I literally was like just in brain off mode the whole time.
There you go.
Yeah, like
Okay.
so I missed all that dialogue on stream essentially.
Very good. So we starting in the Ruby Sea.
Ruby Sea is nuts.
Ah! There used to be a turtle here. We dealt with him. The turtle is the turtle is currently one turtles.
The turtle is many turtles.
You ever just get told you're Genbu?
Go Gambu.
Me? Go Genbu. Fat dragon, fat dragon.
They say he's not fat, he just has a dad bod.
Laughing like a baby bumblebee.
Would my mother be so proud of me? I'm just a little baby bumblebee.
Hello, it is I.
Hello, let us speak with you, Gary.
I'll be over here.
Did you already speak to you, Gary?
I said that 3 times.
I didn't hear you.
I fucked up and spoke to Yugiri and also ignored everything she said because I was talking.
It's okay, she literally didn't say anything.
Oh.
Like, you just talked to her friend and
Nothing
she's
useful.
like, things are going on, and then she looks around vaguely for a moment. Now we go to Namai.
Not my problem, honestly.
Yeah, bye.
Haha, haha. Yeah, bye.
Yatta!
This feels familiar.
Gary, we just talked to you! She's like, is everything okay? Bruh.
You're the one that's supposed to fucking tell us!
You talked to me and then walked 30 feet.
It was
Well,
like
it could have
20.
been 14 hours.
Yeah. Scene transitions.
Oh shit, it's go, Setsu.
Oh, this is gonna be a big moment, isn't it?
My lord here, I am returned. Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
What's coming? Is it me?
When the
Hey,
hour arrives, we shall
Mirumbers,
welcome
thank you for the
comes
follow.
with open arms.
Hell yeah.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
How are you doing tonight?
Gorsetsu,
I'm so glad Gustetsu's alive.
am I to see you alive and well.
This is...
I'm doing okay.
We
Excited to
have
get
played
two
this
Shondo
game before, have
bringers.
we not? So this time our roles are reversed. That they are. Meaning you know how I feel.
When is he gonna be like, yo, who the fuck invited this bitch?
Holy agreement for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Seems like you brought some
Almost there.
complications with you.
complications.
When are we gonna address the Tsuyu in the room?
Now then, though we rejoice at your return.
I love how she's standing there with the, like, the raptor arms you get when you're not really sure what to do with yourself. the my thinking raptor arms.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Tell me everything. Only then will I murder her.
Rise, friend. Sonic Boom.
When are we going to address the fascists in the room?
The Empire
she's not all there.
forced to engage the Confederacy.
As acting viceroy, your Tsuyu would have been
Indeed.
privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
Or her death.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say?
You hear his done with this bullshit.
Who's Jufia?
Nurse, maid, person, NPC, off camera. Number 6.
Regardless, the
NPC
Space
number 6.
modulator.
her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be
I
seen.
mean, it's alright.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yes, my lord.
Sometimes.
I don't know how I feel about the Tsuyu thing.
I don't know. either.
Yeah. I don't either.
Anyone see my title yet?
No.
Your stream title?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
joked. We left that earlier.
Okay, cool.
It's all right, Tsuyu.
I thought it was really clever, so I was waiting for compliments.
Man, someone needs to unchap Alphino's lips
I can't see it.
badly. Alphino's lips are just perpetually chapped as hell. He looks like the kid who's like, got any games on your phone?
Is
Maybe
SB Stormblood or Shadowbringers?
Usually people are talking about SB as
From her
Stormblood.
his
Yeah,
throat
SRB is Shadowbringers.
appeal.
Oh, obviously.
SHBR,
Yeah,
yeah.
SHBR.
Sometimes people call it STB for Stormblood.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If this is an act, it
SHB,
will
okay.
perform.
Shibringers.
Sherbert.
Schwabit.
Shoibit. Sorbet.
Hey, what's up, Doc Fortuna? Sue happy to make it to the stream. Well, I'm happy to have you here.
Hell yeah.
Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found.
Captain Djibouti.
Yeah. Mayhap.
Oh, no,
Yuri
I-
said stay at home, Ian.
Oh no, I'm in the heat of battle. Or just in heat. It's one of the two.
Thy battle heateth foolishly.
The clown is excited.
In many ways.
Hong Kong.
Okay.
I've got a vote where you can honk.
Homie's not feeling well, apparently.
Why did I go up instead of going through the hall?
Oh no, I also went up.
Yeah, you're the dumb one, not me.
I mean, I'm already declared a fool. What's your
I was
excuse?
following you.
You sh-
The
Fools
blind.
leading fools.
Fool leading the blind.
Exactly. I was gonna say that was your fault. You should know better.
Why vote for the person who knows better? Vote for the fool.
Why choose the lesser evil? Cthulhu 2024.
Exactly. I am currently wearing that shirt.
I have skipped a step, as is my wont to do. Dragon. I don't think Alphino is the best person to let guard something.
Lady, you're telling me he said to you, the past has caught up with me, and your assumption was that he meant he's old? Are you fucking dumb? This lady really said, he said the past has caught up to me, but I don't believe him because there are older people around here.
I'm gonna commit Malefic 4. Yeah.
It sure is, ain't it? I don't even know where I'm going right now. Where am I going? That way.
Why haven't we given Kosetsu his sword back?
He tried to hold it earlier, and he tried to hold a sword earlier, and he couldn't.
Yeah, his injury went like an anime.
Oh, I thought that's because he was in the middle of a fight. Or he'd been fighting.
Nah,
he tried holding it and his wrist bent backwards.
Yeah.
Which means Alphino fucked us for no reason.
Say nothing of this. I was never
It's
here.
symbolism.
It still has sentimental value.
Is the sentiment dead?
There
Yeah.
you are.
I can't hold the
fucking
sword anymore.
Radio is the
Isuna.
sentiment. Radio is the sentiment debt. The person on my screen, I have a year debt.
For reasons I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Cold, bottomless gaze.
Oh yeah, no wonder you wanted to fucking run away from this.
A client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to
Ian didn't realize what he was doing, but he basically said, "Hey, go get your pimp. Give her back to her pimp." And he went, "No."
When I first beheld her,
Fuck that.
Now I gotta get the fuck out of here.
behind her eyes there was an emptiness.
Yeah, Jifuya, maybe don't sell people. Maybe don't do that.
She seemed more a doll than a woman.
It's kind of bad.
It was no profession for her,
Unless it's a really specific kind of party.
and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
Tis said that the atrocities Tsuyu
No, you're
committed were driven
in
by
Yansha.
vengeance.
Yeah.
If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
Warrior voice, just like I'm not Gosetsu.
The truth is, I am a
Alice, I do what I want, Alphino. Alice and I are gonna do this. That would help a lot, right?
now.
Yes. Alice. Alright.
I see. Then I shall
Fine.
recommend that you
I want to do that.
I trust you have no objection.
I do what I want.
Giddy.
Alphino, what do I want to do?
I am in your debt.
In Gosetsu, we have a very good take on lawful good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Meru, if you're still here, which expansion has your favorite music in it? That's why I'm excited to get to
Idle
Shadowbringers.
musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I'm so excited to hear the Shadowbringers OSCs.
Because Shadowbangers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, does the music change in the Alexander Savage fights?
No. No,
Okay.
it's exactly the same music.
I will
In Omega's Savage, there in the tier enders, there's a phase that you don't get to see in the normal mode, which has unique music.
Oh, that's cool.
But in the Alexander Savages, the music is the same. And then they
Hell yeah.
carry.
Oh, do we get to finally go to the tower?
We're heading towards it.
Approaching tower.
Jumping on the white face!
Get up on the Hydra's back.
I think that Endwalker has some of my favorite music in the game. Stormblood also. Stormblood and Heavensward have some of my favorite music in the game. Hell, Realm Reborn has some of my favorite music in the game. But Shadowbringers' whole goddamn OST is just hit after hit after hit.
So I understand that
It's fine.
the music in the game has your favorite music in the game.
Well, no, because some of this music is like, it's whatever, it's just atmospheric. It's just that Shadowbringers music, the atmospheric music hits different too.
Okay.
So that's why I'm like, certain pieces from Realm Reborn, Stormblood, and Endwalker are great. But like Shadowbringers as a whole is amazing. I think some of that's
more
because...
love
Release
for
the Fart
orchestral
Cloud.
music than I do.
Yeah, some of it, well, a lot of my favorite music isn't even really the orchestral pieces. The orchestral pieces I like for sentimental value, but most of the pieces that I like from the game are things like Sunrise from the Suzaku fight we did last night is a fucking unadulterated banger.
Adulterates your banger. Ooh woo. Oh yeah, I still need to finish the Kurabana quests.
What?
There's a dog boy who is not necessarily good at the fighting in Namai.
Oh, those lead into the crafter quests.
The Namazu-based tribe, yeah.
Yep, the catfish. This is bull-ass haircut.
God. Yep, Mr. Bullcut.
Okay, so it's the king, his favorite assassin, and a literal nuke walk into a castrum.
Out of the labyrinth is the reason you are never disappointed when Cypress Tower pops up in queue. That's fair. It's got bangers. I would like to get more options, though.
Need to do the Namazu tribe quests if only so I can get the fucking Paliquin. I absolutely agree with that. Also, hello Avalon, how you doing tonight?
Hi, Avalon.
Someone concussed my Skittle.
Is it dead?
It's got a dent in it half the size of its skull, so I'm assuming so.
It's Cone.
Slightly less okay since she's ugly mug, yeah. This motherfucker and his yee ass haircut.
Damn you, Geary, where'd you find that word?
Are we about to rock the castrum?
Reconnoiter.
Yeah.
Is this going to be a dungeon or a solo instance?
Ah.
By the common man, do you mean rich Thomas crosswads like you?
Ah, it's gonna be something.
Wow.
You didn't answer my question.
Well. Well. It's...
Oh, the only one you have is
That's a child.
Void Arc, yeah. I love that one though. I love the Sky Pirates arc.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't be there for when we did it, but you know, I was going through some shit. I went the wrong damn way.
Oh boy.
Do we know any other sauces?
Not that I can remember.
Oh yeah.
There was Livia, Sausagenius. But we killed her.
In 100 feet, make a U-turn, right? No, I just took the exit road. Oh yeah, I was thinking about something you said yesterday, Radio.
Oh, why, yeah?
When you said you were bummed to be back on the main quest because you liked the side content better.
Yeah.
I was thinking about why that was, and I think I figured it out. Tell me if this is on the mark. Cutscene density between dungeons and trials.
That's a smaller part of it. I think it's also just that I like the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole, and I get to see a lot of the references to that.
The 14 main story is very embroiled in the 14 main story, whereas the side content tends to be referential.
Yeah.
Okay.
So getting to pick up on references to things like Final Fantasy VI and Tactics and Final Fantasy III and etc. is nice.
See, I don't get to do that no matter what I do.
Right.
Maybe you should play Final Fantasy.
Ridiculous.
I don't have the time to go through the entire series. I'd be 80.
That's why you do it on stream. Because that's just a lot of content.
She'd be 85. She's got a long backlog.
Look,
You also don't need to play all of them.
I'm just
You
gonna be
should play
honest.
every Final Fantasy.
Oh, I can't fly here.
Where the fuck did my Skittle go? My concussed Skittle is lost.
Dead and buried.
Buried.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an
Berries.
emissary
What was I
of
gonna
peace.
say?
In
Oh yeah.
Dome, at least.
So full disclosure, the reason I'll probably never play most of the Final Fantasy games is because I tried playing Final Fantasy IV on 4 different occasions and failed to complete it because I got tired.
Yeah, that may have to be a when I'm less job. That might just be a thing where I was like, "Hi, we're gonna play all the Final Fantasy games," and the early ones go quick because they're,
Yeah.
you know,
Pick up
Don't
Eve.
cartridges.
Pick up Eve. Put her on the couch.
Yeah, I intend to go through a few of them personally. I've
If you're not-
also admittedly never finished any, but I've played several.
Yeah.
Not when they were so gracious.
Oh, that's so cool.
Actually, full disclosure, you want to hear something wild?
I want more Sakaguchi games. What's
the,
up?
The closest I've ever come to finishing a classic Final Fantasy RPG is when I was younger and I played a My Little Pony remake of Final Fantasy 1. I got all the way to the final boss, and right before I fought it, I got bored and I stopped playing.
I was. When I was.
It might be fun to do like a podcast style stream where I just explain each game in the series to you, and you tell me if that sounds cool. And we decide like what we play first. FF3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon is good, but that bitch is long.
Long.
I've
Thick.
never played Legend of Dragoon.
I would
Oh yeah,
welcome
y'all
this
know what
stroke of domination
Yugiri's name is a
because
reference to, right?
whomsoever he or
Not
she
specifically.
Mistwalker is the name of Hironobu Sakaguchi's studio that he started after he left Squeenix. So
Yeah.
that's like Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon.
Oh, what? Blue Dragon? I miss Blue Dragon. I want to play Blue Dragon.
Last story.
Last Story, yeah.
Play the fuck out of Blue Dragon. I love that game. I almost bought a
Mhm.
goddamn Xbox to play Blue Dragon.
So you've effectively played a Final Fantasy game because that was the
As you wish.
one of the main designers on most of the early games.
Yeah, that game was so much easier for me to understand than any of the other Final Fantasies. Like, I just got so into it. I
Yeah,
beat
because
the
they
fuck
dunked
out
it
of
in
that
Dragon
game.
Quest juice, effectively. But yeah,
I
that's a good ass game.
I played the fuck out of that game. I beat that game. I love that
Did you play
game.
the Dark Clouds?
No.
I feel like you might enjoy the Dark Clouds.
I thought so too, based off what I've seen. Who's this handsome man?
Oh, that's Father Vile.
That
That we should
Oh, the guy with
I
the
don't
body?
know if you're comparing me to him, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I can't see the multi-stream, so I have no clue where she is.
She's talking about the bowl cut motherfucker.
Hmm.
I but afford an emissary of
We're gonna say that's a
peace,
short joke.
courtesy here.
that works.
Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Where are my manners? I am Asahi Sasbridges.
Yeah, it seems like all my favorite Final Fantasy games are the ones that nobody likes, which is fair.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsuyu
I mean, my overall favorite is considered one of the worst in the series.
Not introduce myself. Not in the presence of
I think a lot of people like the
You
aesthetics of
did
8.
They like the aesthetics of 8. They do not like to play 8.
Well, it's because the junction system is hilarious.
It is.
The former
It's ridiculous, and that's kind of one of the reasons I like it.
bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little
I need to
in
look at
common.
Communal Salt Rock.
As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Have you played the
Fan of
7
12 myself,
remake?
you-
I'm of the
a fan of 12
Yeah, you
myself
lent it
is
to me,
to
remember?
Star Wars but Final
Hmm.
Fantasy.
interests of the
You let me your
common
whole
man.
ass PlayStation just to make sure I
Long
played
have
it.
we labored to bring
Oh,
about
yeah, yeah.
reform to the
I love
Empire's
that game.
provincial
The game was
policy.
fucking amazing. I want the second one, like, now.
Yeah,
Happily
like last
for
month.
us, our master acknowledges
If I'm not
the
mistaken,
need
Radio, you like 12
Indeed,
as well, right?
His
I do
radiance,
like 12,
Emperor
because
Yeah.
12
Zos
is based on
Elvis
Tactics
personally
Advanced,
sanctioned
which
this
is my
mission,
favorite.
granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
I'm a big fan
There's
of
only
15.
one thing I don't like about 12, and that's the Seek. I don't like them. I think they're silly.
I'm a big fan
They're
of
still
15,
Defenders?
and I'm very excited for 16.
Yeah, I'm excited for 16 as well.
I couldn't get into 15.
We have much to
I really
discuss.
liked the basic concept. It was really short, is what I'll say. I think it could have standed to be a little longer, which is ironic.
I feel
for
like
Final Fantasy
15 is a vibing game rather than like a
Yeah, yeah,
big
yeah.
adventure game.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I know why you like 15. It's because it has Kingdom Hearts pacing.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, it's got Kingdom Hearts pacing, Kingdom Hearts style gameplay. The whole soundtrack is basically made by Yoko Shimomura. It's a Kingdom Hearts game for Final Fantasy people.
So Avalon is disagreeing and saying that 15 was way too fucking long.
Was it? I felt like I beat it in like a day the first time I played it.
You may not have done a lot of the side content.
The first time, no. That was my problem with it. And then I went
So
back and did a
that's
lot of
why
side
it was
content.
so short.
I did a lot of side content later, but I felt like it was all stuff I never was pushed into. Like, I never even knew existed on the first playthrough. It was only when I went out to actively look for it or searched up side content online that I got to experience it.
Yeah, I feel like they made a Skyrim accidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skyrim, but the story is more fun.
No PS5
True.
for 16. My roommate has a PS5, so I'd love to have a chance to play it.
I do not have a PS5. I would like a PS5.
I'm gonna work on that eventually.
It got Ashura's Wrath, I see. Apparently the important parts of the story got chopped into 15's DLC.
I'm also a big fan of 10. But I like I like the more active battle system that one has in comparison to most of the others.
Hasn't it had active battle since what?
Well, when I say active battle, I'm not talking about the system itself. I'm talking about like the active switching of the party members.
Oh, okay.
Because sometimes in others you can feel like you got fucked because you didn't bring the right people.
I love that people refer to the world as this star. Like, I think I'm going to start doing that in my day-to-day.
Make his ass travel back from where he came from until you decide.
Oh.
Damn it.
This is actually an area now? That's sick.
It doesn't like it. I realize I've been muted for just a
Oh
bit.
no.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. I didn't have anything to add to the conversation. I was just coughing occasionally.
Some all unlocked. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit, we are the only foreigners in the room.
We do be.
Because you said Eorzean's in the room, and then it had a shot of the twins and the wall.
Just speak for yourself. I'm a local.
I'm from Rabernasty.
The rabbit nasty. I'm Orion, so, you know, I've got as much say to this place as Yugiri does.
Asahi is doing what is called reflective listening.
I am a rabbit. I speak for the trees.
I'm a rabbit. I speak for these streets. Rascal Blade.
You're actually getting to some really good shit, Fortuna. Some all is like the first step into some of the really heavy stuff in Heavensward.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's the beginning of the good part.
Mm-hmm. Be very excited.
As much as I absolutely love the wall-to-wall content and everything like that, it is nice to hit some of these story beats and be like, oh, right, yeah. Just to retread the ground.
Yeah. You know, I have a theory that 14 may be a lot of people's first foray into political dramas.
Yeah.
That could make sense.
Because that's most of what this game is when it's not an action movie.
Yeah, it's an intrigue.
See, people don't realize they like politics until it's politics they agree with.
Or politics they don't have to give a shit about because it's fantasy.
That too.
Fucking Ian, all you have to do is eat, drink, and look awesome. Please come. Please. Please, say you'll come. Please.
Come to me.
Touching the throbbing rock.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the
I'm sure he's fine with you,
noble
Gary.
Lord of Dorma himself. Into his magnificent
No.
hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken,
Doma.
such negotiations are typically
Doma.
conducted between sovereign nations. I was not
I love hearing the
aware
differences in
Emperor had
pronunciation from
referenced
people who are
us.
local versus people who are not.
His radiance has
Like the
It
fact that
throws me
they,
off.
that much
the fact that they went into that
that he
level
has
of depth
expressed willingness to
with the voice
cede
acting when we
Dorma
get
to
it,
her
where it's like
ancestral masters
the
and
twins
treat
sound like
her
they
as
are
a friend.
anglicizing everything.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, Charlene is basically, you know, fantasy
Since the
Britain.
days of Emperor
Yep.
Solus, the Empire has
Even though their
aggressively
names are
expanded its
French as
territory.
hell.
Yeah, that's Ishgard.
While you may not agree with our founding fathers' policy of expansion,
That's just Elizan in general, though. Elizan in general just
on
have
matter
a
of his
very
lifelong goal to rid
French.
the world of icons.
Just are just French.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we.
I grabbed that one.
In
Yeah,
his
I grabbed that one
wisdom,
already.
Emperor Varus wishes to explore the
I think it's
possibility of an
this
alliance
one
to
over
combat
here I didn't
this
grab.
common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Cordian's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Oh, I bet the memory loss was some Garlean bullshit.
Dorma has never shown
Preventative to keep her from talking.
Mm-hmm.
and it should go without saying that we will address
Oh,
A,
that
any
makes a lot of sense.
a mimetic.
icon or otherwise.
Yeah.
With regard to
And
the
if it's
Cordian,
a lengthy
I must
process,
stress
it
that
would
they
make
only
sure
resorted to summoning
that it would
under
make sense why they would
extreme
only do it to higher
provocation.
acting officers.
When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics
Because it's
safe,
occurred to me that we've
they
never
looked
really
not to
held
their common for protection.
any Garlean
Yet even
officers
now
for an
there are
extended
certain
period of
parties who would
time, save
destabilize
for
the region
Fordola.
with ill-conceived
Yeah, for the most part, when we encounter officers, we
Unless
fucking
they
murder
alter
them on
their
the
course,
spot.
we cannot
Yeah.
hope to be rid of icons.
Or they, you know, forced the issue by severely misunderestimating everything.
And turn into giant
Okay.
fucking dragons.
So there's a solo instance coming up. I'll wait there.
In seeking to eliminate
As is our
icons,
way.
the
I will
Empire
wait for the
creates
solo instance.
Tis an irony among ironies, one with which
I
the
had
people of
forgotten
Eorzea are
this
well
quickly,
acquainted,
so.
I am told.
Alphino's over here like, dude, this guy's good. He's talking more bullshit than I am.
Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong.
Alpha, though, you should not
So
look up
comes
to this piece of
Alameda,
shit.
The bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end
You wanna
to
know what's really
summoning
frustrating?
rule, it shall not be through might,
Asahi, the
but
Volca
harmony.
character,
Yet we
is
continue
actually older
to
than
repeat
Xenos.
our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of
What?
history.
Asahi Sas Brutus is
My
27.
comrades and I would change
God damn.
all that. We populares have campaigned long and hard for a shift
And
in
Xenos,
imperial
when we
policy.
killed him,
And
or when he
at
killed
last,
himself,
the
or whatever you want to
Emperor
call it,
has seen fit to
was
lend us
26.
an ear.
Wow.
Alas, there is a faction within
You wanna know what's even worse?
of
Hmm.
every attempt at reform. A collection of
And
pure
Annalane is the
blooded
same age as
bastards
Xenos.
who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The optimatis.
Every bitch boy we know is about the same age.
Wow.
Yeah,
Homeboy's
BB.
katana is fucking huge.
Hmm?
Asai's katana.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Yeah. It looked thick.
Commentating or something.
That would be the best case scenario.
Lest you wonder,
The other option is that he knows how to use it.
Forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable
It's a big
incident,
katana
one that
because he knows
flies
what
in
he's
the
doing
face
with
of
it.
everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power.
So what are our feelings on Asahi right now?
I don't like him. I don't trust him.
But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of
I'm
one
kind of
mind,
neutral on him right now.
how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner
There it is. There's the catch.
Hmm?
Prisoner exchange. This asshole.
Yep.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours.
Fox said good shit, quotes the company line, but in favorable terms for the people you're discussing with. Dangles what the people want from their noses, and you know. By the way.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
This man's
Radio's
eyes.
decided to just end something.
This man's eyes say, "If I see you, Tsuyu, I'm gonna slit her throat."
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Got my Centurio seals.
Oh, did you join in on, or did you kill some hunt dailies?
Mm-hmm. Blam 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 blam. Ooh, woo, flaps at you. Oh yeah, let me check something. I've gone to the wrong place.
Where'd you go?
I was trying to go to the
really
saucer to
frustrating,
price
right?
that dance that you're doing.
Mm.
Instead, I went to the cerulean processing plant because I misclicked. Like, oh.
Instead of going to the casino, I went to the oil fields.
Okay, teleport. Take me to money.
I mean, it's essentially both Nevada, so.
I see you have one.
Fuck it. Look at that
that's
scratch outs I
80,000.
haven't done.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not much. It was just the first thing that I bought when I had any MGP saved up.
Hmm. Okay. Back to
Back
place.
to life. Back to reality.
Wham.
Get back.
I got robbed.
Son of a bitch. What, me?
Hmm?
Did I do something, Avalon? What did I do? Touchdown 10 feet away. Timing. I'll be back in a moment. I'm literally only stopping over here really quick.
I like this dance
Oh,
because it's
hi.
moving my hips.
That's the one I went to go see if I could buy.
Mm.
Alas, I am poor.
Yeah. Soon.
Soon.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a snack.
Okay.
So what's up, Avalon? What do you need? Oh, that's fair. Because you got your alt ticket too, yeah. I've still made sure to at least keep up with that weekly. I've really kind of just slowed down a lot of the gold saucer stuff after I got the Sabotender. If all the other already just showed up. Sorry about that. So I don't have the Sabotender. How much do you have total? $55K? Oh, that's it? I'm assuming you spent a decent bit. I click the guild icon. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool. do you want some advice as to how to get a lot of MGP quickly? Because I can make sure that you get like 100k a week, at least.
Well, Fashion Report will get you 80k, and then you can do daily. You can do weeklies.
You're doing.
So you can use Vile's method to get 100k, and then get an extra 80k from just doing Fashion Report.
Yeah, that too. And on top of that, doing like a lot of the. There's also the stuff you can get on top of. Wondrous Tales, because a lot of those have been giving MGP lately. And that can get you a shit ton. But a lot of that is luck based.
Final Fantasy 14 just validated me.
Mm.
I saw a character who shared a name with a character I wrote.
Oh.
And I'd had discussions with people about whether or not it was a real name.
What name?
Kozakura. She's just some lady with a blue quest. I don't know what it's for, but I wrote a character with that name once, and people were like, "That's not a real name." And I was like, "I literally looked it up. Fuck you. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about."
I mean, you can name a character whatever the fuck you want.
Also, yeah, exactly.
Just because it's not a real name or based on anything, who gives a shit? Sigma Weapon! That's one of the best names I've ever seen. Incredible total of 7 books and playing over a year now. Yeah, that's one way to help like supplement a lot of things and get you extra apart from my method. Because what I did is I would complete as many of the challenges as I can in the challenge log for the gold saucer, and that would usually net me quite a bit. As well as keeping up with like the scratch offs and the jumbo cacpots.
Skip it. Wow.
It is kind of grindy, but it's usually you only need to do so for about.
Hey, Vile.
They're all weekly stuff. What's up?
Hey, Vile. We're almost about to start the level.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
Putting some protein in my body.
We're not. I was remarking about that we're not far from starting the solo instance.
There's a solo instance?
Yeah, that's what we're providing at the solo instance.
Oh.
Doing what we usually do. No rush, absolutely none. But that's just what we've been doing.
Told you, radio.
That's why some of us quickly nipped off to the bathroom / kitchen / whatever. No, this is good. This is giving radio time to eat like we wanted them to.
Yeah.
Bathroom / kitchen.
Oh, I only had enough time to grab a snack. Big meal comes after stream.
Well, what I'm saying is that for the past 2.5 expansions, you've been worried about how you've been slowing us down. I'm like, you're not even gonna remotely have that problem once you catch up to me.
Well, and none of us hold against you the rate at which you read. I would much rather you read the game and enjoyed the game at your pace while we're doing the collab. And, like, absorb what you needed to absorb, how you needed to absorb it, you know? That's okay. You're good.
Did I say my funny thing, or did I just think it?
I think you just thought it.
God damn it. I was supposed to say I'd like to hold against you.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I just said it in my head, though, because I was reading.
Yeah. freaking hold that
the mayonnaise.
hold that long, hard reading ability against me.
I was going to say something about reading level, but you know what? That firstly, that's me, and secondly, that starts dealing with like grade levels, and I don't want to go there.
I'd like to order a Krabby Patty. Hold the mayonnaise.
Alright, solo instance time. Dr. Asahi, let's freaking go. Ready to cast off? Yes, sir.
$20 gift card for the sole purpose of tormenting the fuck out of Sailor. Oh, what are you doing?
What a
What's your
noble
plan?
goal.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Hey, Vile.
What's
Oh,
up?
shit, he's warning
Don't
us.
you have a skill that allows you to imitate any incantation flawlessly? Like as Red Mage?
Any incantation?
Yeah, you know, verbatim. I don't know where that came from, but I had to say it.
That was
It was good.
that was clever.
And you lot too.
Completely out of left field. Oh shit, Red Kojin.
Then we can hold Resident Evil 5 and 6.
returning
You
from
could
the
play
island
them
when
with
they came at us.
Q4 15 and some change.
When they came at
Seems they won't go quietly.
Oh, that's fair.
And neither will we.
We have to have a samurai in the group, regardless of what's going on. We lost Kafetsu as a thing. Right, so now we have this.
Quick, someone call Soraban to save us from his turtles.
No, we have
Genbu?
plenty. Yeah, we have plenty of experience fighting turtles. Me especially. I've kicked these guys' asses too many times.
Alright, I'll fight by you, Asahi.
Asahi?
Yeah.
I love it when he plays classic guitar.
Flamenco?
Leave this to me.
Uh-oh, it's AoE time.
Very much so.
I love that I've leveled up Red Mage enough to where I can just use it anytime we have a solo instance and then switch back to healer when I'm with the group again.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh shit.
How cool of you, Asahi, to just kind of
Oh,
be
wait.
over in the stack and then leave.
Okay, you want to hear something really funny?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice there was people talking Issei. So like, I killed the guy Asahi was fighting, and it stopped the stack move. It just canceled it. I think he was the caster.
The art of my forebears.
I think this one has a fixed duration.
Probably.
No, that would make sense.
I need you to come over here.
I'm just gonna mull an A 6 times. Oh wait, that does my shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep. Welcome to your AoE melee.
Danske.
Die. I did it.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
I wonder if that's one of Xenos' katanas.
Thank you, sir.
Well, since I had to switch to DPS class every so since I had White Major Sage. Fair enough.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Good solo instance. That was fun.
We arrived when we did.
Nice warm up.
What prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Oh, you know, Alice. Red Kojin are assholes.
Majorly.
The sellswords hired by Yotsu.
That's why we killed their god.
So, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to
I wish
lie.
they were more into merriment, like their god was.
Right?
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Wish they would actually start a fucking revelry.
Always be so pointed. If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Narrow allegiances. My ass. Your dick's the only thing that's narrow here, guy.
Every right to doubt me. But in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within.
Oh, you just know about
Am I
that, huh?
wrong?
Stop smiling at me.
Never.
Or
I wonder,
we dropped
would you
Dalamud
have
on
said the same
Garlemald.
to Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you.
Yeah, how about we just
Empire
commit some
No,
pretty
no.
serious goddamn war crimes?
Shut the fuck up, Asahi. Ishgard wouldn't have changed if I didn't kill their leader. Bring me the Emperor, and then we'll see if fucking Garlemald changes.
I mean, didn't the last one already die?
Bring me every Emperor.
Bring me the current emperor.
As long as the Empire controls the Empire, it does not change. Fuck you, Asahi. I've seen your Emperor in cutscenes. He's got the fucking evil final boss look down to a T.
We'll take his hat.
Yeah. We're gonna take his hat. We're gonna give it to Vile.
Asahi feels like a
We're gonna put his hat on a clown. How do you feel?
Vile's gonna run the Empire soon. Then it'll change.
Oh boy.
It'll be even
Then
more of a
it'll
circus.
But an actually entertaining one.
You were saying, Radio?
Sorry, we interrupted with rambling
Revelry.
jokes.
Revelry was had.
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
There's something about Asahi.
He reminds me of the way character writing worked in Lost Odyssey.
A little bit, yeah.
It feels like a very Lost Odyssey character.
You know who he kind of reminds me of a little bit? Kind of reminds me a little bit of Mute.
Yeah, a little bit.
From Tactics Advance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fully bought in, but something else is going on.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Less spoiled. So head. Do we party up again?
Yeah, everybody was in cutscene, so I should be gone.
Varys' face is permanently mad all times. Yeah, true. Very true.
Varys has unfortunate poopy face.
Permanent frown lines. Truth. It's like he was modeled that way.
He was bound this way. Hey.
I'm not bad. I was just.
Oh man, I opened one of these bars and it's got peanuts in it. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Are they like protein bars?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that happens a lot. I only like the ones with cashews.
Yeah, I've been getting lucky, but not this time.
Do they not have an ingredients list on them?
I didn't read it too close.
Fair.
Because we've had a lot of bars that haven't had peanuts in them, and normally if something has peanuts in it, it's like in big letters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warning.
The only time it's not is if it's like a variety pack, so the big letters are on the box of the bars and not the bars themselves.
Well, in this one, like peanuts aren't the core ingredient; it's like a cocoa thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you can be trusted.
Oh right, I had a fucking teleport here. I'm not used to them giving us like new little side areas with actual teleports to them.
Mm-hmm. Yo.
A certain granola bar, if it wasn't prone to crumbling into sugar dust. What, like a Nature's Valley? I love Nature's Valley oats and honeys, but goddamn, are they a mess?
The ones that just fucking disintegrate.
Yeah, like they like fucking throw shrapnel into your eyes every time you open them. Yeah, I use Nature's Valley bars as landmines, because as soon as someone steps on one, they're just dead.
I swear that those things are held together with
hopes and
like,
dreams.
Hope and
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, literally.
Gosetsu is just straight up too good of a person. Both? Hey.
Bro, Alice, don't fall for this shit. Like, who's to say that Asahi didn't hire the fucking Red Kojin to attack those kids so he could jump in and look like a fucking hero? You know how eager he was to have me come along? You're being stupid, Alice. You're better than this.
I love that we're getting like legit reactions now.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You can thank Kaz for that.
Now Kaz is the only one that knows what's happening.
And even then, you'll still get legit reactions from me, even if I already know all the context.
Yeah, like when me and Kaz reacted to, oh, we can finally say this now. When me and Kaz reacted to fucking the fight with Shinryu and Omega, and we saw that one lightning attack he did, and we're like, oh my god, they really hinted that so early.
Yeah.
At the beginning, before we even got to Stormblood, in the cutscene between Omega and Shinryu duking it out in the sky, and Shinryu's lightning hit Omega and paralyzed it for a second, and me and Eve were immediately in DMs going like, holy shit. Because remember, in the Omega fights, we used that electrical device to shut him down.
Oh, that's true.
Yep, they hinted at that as early as before that was ever going to be accessible.
Before they had even designed the fights.
They gave you a whole fucking expansion to do before they brought that back.
Yeah.
Which goes to show that there was a lot of planning put into Stormblood. It's like when you see a fucking finale of a show and then you watch the first episode again a year later and you're like, wait, they fucking hinted that right now?
Yeah.
Well, they have been basically all the way from A Realm Reborn up till now. They've been kicking footballs into the future, and a lot of them have been landing.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Yo, Hien.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true.
Hien
Does
here.
not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
Gosetsu.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Gosetsu.
Gosetsu is just lawful good.
Conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory.
Which is nice, because it's nice for lawful good to not be being represented by, a dumb paladin.
Yeah. I love Gosetsu's nature, but man, he literally told someone, I will not let my judgment be clouded by this memory loss shit. I see where he's coming from. I think he's completely right, but also he made a promise.
Why, Tsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
I don't like the precedent of, hey, if we just memory wipe the dictators, all of their problems go away.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work that way.
It isn't necessarily a precedent, but at the same time, it's like, this is a moral and ethical quandary.
Yeah, because, like...
If she loses her memory and is therefore effectively a different person...
Right,
then
and the solution
much...
then becomes just make them different people if they're bad people.
Yeah, essentially, but not necessarily. It's more, if it were to happen without conscious effort, then does it fall under the act of God clause for insurance, essentially? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if this wasn't, if her memory loss and the subsequent survival could be classified as an act of God, then at what point are her sins still her own?
Yeah.
And I don't mean that in a religious sense. I mean that in like the legal political term.
The insurance sense.
Yeah. like if I have a tree that is sharing the line between me and my neighbor's property, and a windstorm knocks a branch off of my tree and lands in my neighbor's yard, that is now their branch, and therefore not my responsibility to clean up. Legally, that's how that works. So I think this kind of falls because it's an act of God that landed it in their yard. So, and there was no precedent for that tree shedding branches into their yard. So if that was the case, you could translate similar thoughts onto memory loss. If it's proven to be real, and if there was no intent behind it whatsoever, it was just a consequence of an action that the person happened to survive, then where are we?
I think it's also important to look at like the world too, because this is a world where like destiny is a huge thing and a lot of stuff is predetermined because Heidelin did so.
Yeah.
So
fate
like
is very much a tangible consequence here.
Yeah.
And it's in Doma, they believe in the will of the kami.
Yeah.
So if this could be determined to be the will of a greater power, of which there are demonstrably greater powers, then what measure are we mortals to put our judicial system in place of divine will? It hits a lot of different strokes that are very unfortunate.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, they could have just not gone there and killed her off like any random renegade bad guy. But here we are. We actually have to tackle this moral, ethical quandary.
Yeah.
And it's in an arena in which a lot of the IRL side effect. It's the trend for Final Fantasy XIV so far has been exploring the concept of the sins of the father. And what the memory wipe issue brings into play is a new person going to be held responsible for the sins of their previous disconnected self? If you were to look at this person who has no memory of their previous life as if they were a reincarnated person, then should that reincarnated person be held for the sins of their previous incarnation, if you will?
The way I'm looking at this is
That makes sense. Very much karmic.
Is pretty straightforward. Yotsuyu is off the hook until the moment we prove she has her memory or she gains it back, and then I hunt her down and take her last breath.
I think that's the idea, assuming that other powers allow that to be, because the Garleans may not give a fuck.
Yeah. Chances are the Garleans will just kill her anyway.
There's the face I was looking for.
She's useless to them now, so they're just gonna throw her to the wolves and assure their secrets are kept.
But if she, I was gonna say, the thing is, they don't necessarily want Doma to have her if she ever does get her memories back.
No, that's what I mean. They're gonna take her and then kill her. She's useless to them, so they're just gonna take her life so she doesn't pose a threat.
So their compassion, Doma's compassion, is probably going to amount to nothing.
Yeah.
Even if Gosetsu was to live with her and keep her free.
You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Man, I wish the Grand Company's uniforms didn't look so clown shoes compared to the Garlean uniforms.
Yeah. Like, honestly, the Garlean uniforms are kind of fucking cool.
Yeah.
They've grown on me because of how recognizable they are. The high collared coat with the high collared coat with the oversized fez, etc.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Yeah, the Garleans do got style, Fortuna. You're right.
Oh.
Well, this is almost a game design principle, but it goes into other biz dev stuff. the enemies you are seeing the most often have to look cool because you're going to be seeing them all the time, even if they're evil piece of shit bastards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, what exactly?
Gotta make the villain
You
look cool and
accommodate her here in
be
Dorma?
recognizable. Makes sense.
Because the goal is
Also-
to have cool shit on screen.
Yeah. Also, I fucking
then-
knew it.
But then the people
I
who,
doubt she will be of any
the people
much
playing the
use to
games
the
then want to
Emperor.
be the cool
She
people.
spends her
Yep,
days
that's why we have a
daydreaming of
stormtrooper
Dango.
division.
Yep.
Dango.
I love the 501st. I love
Mhm.
everything they've brought to the Star Wars community.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
sad
any
that
good representation for the Star Wars community right now is a good thing.
I'm sad that the continuity and the directors keep throwing them under a bus.
Misstep,
Mhm.
Sakazuki. It seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown.
Wow, I
Oh
didn't
wait,
think he
is
was
only
gonna
one of the
agree to this.
bodyguards
Though I do have one
your
small
blood?
request.
Yep,
Yeah.
only one of the bodyguards your
For
blood.
Tsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Speak with her in private. Don't do that.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Dude, he's gonna kill her.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Hien, you stupid.
Oh, visions of the man.
Wow, this was almost good.
Yeah, that was the face I was waiting for, Radio.
Yep.
That's the face I always associate with that character.
I'm assuming Asahi's gonna make a face.
A character will make a face.
A face will happen.
A
Remember the
very,
face well.
very well made face.
Oh, is this the part where my call gets reinforced?
Yeah, the same one I made.
No, it's not the same one you made.
A different one.
It's one she conferred to me in private because
Oh.
Because
any answer I gave would have been a spoiler.
and also because I might have I saw an out of context spoiler that has been lingering in my head, and I'm starting to see the pieces of it.
Hmm.
At least I think I am. It was a good while ago, from before I did Stormblood.
Well, let me put it this way: you will have context soon.
Is it Xenos? Yep, there he is. Oh, he doesn't have his golf caddy.
Wait, Xenos is alive?
No. Or not that I'm aware of.
Flashback. A flashback containing Xenos.
Oh.
It is pre-caddy. Take note of the current weapon he was holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They keep passing that thing around,
Mm-hmm.
and it's very fun, even despite knowing what its previous wielder was like. It's fun watching the continuity football get kicked, you know?
Yeah.
Just the Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's gun blade, if anything.
Peace between Dome and Empire. You came here and suggested it, motherfucker. I agreed to nothing.
Ah, okay.
How low he has to get for me. That was a how to talk to short people moment.
Oh, where he was like kneeled down looking at you.
He wasn't even kneeled.
He was just
He
slammed his
just
way the fuck
fucking
over.
scrunched himself down to hooking meet me. Oh, that was beautiful.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
I wish you a safe journey.
Likewise, Asahi.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
simply
Ian,
cannot
2023.
giving thanks to the warriors for accompanying me through Yansha.
Yeah, that little scene you got there, radio, of him getting close to you, he was inches from my face.
Which
Just
is amazing
crouched
given how
down.
fucking tiny Maya was.
Mark, savior of the
You know what? King Thornton also told me I wasn't shit. We see how that ended for him.
You know, Nidhogg also told me I wasn't shit. I killed his ass twice.
Asahi, are you challenging me?
We are known at this
Excited
point
pirate
as the
queen
God
noises.
Slayer.
I killed Gaius. I killed Xenos. I killed Shinryu, and I killed Omega. Don't think for a second I won't hesitate to cut you down.
What the fuck is Omega?
Me wearing Omega's clothes. I'm wearing its skin.
What the fuck is an Omega? Can I get an invite body?
Yeah. Now you want a cutscene.
Yeah.
Hey, Vile, stand still. I guess you're in a cutscene, so you have to. But
I say I don't have a choice in that matter.
How dare you speak of righteousness?
Thank you.
Who forsook kith and kin to
Me just sit on your screen staring up at Ian.
He's cute. The file staring at Ian. I know you from somewhere.
I'd recognize those knees anywhere. the fucking Mitsurugi comments.
Uh-huh. Soul Calibur reskin project where they just go through and mod the main characters to be Scions.
I am certain there's a mod to make Heian, the Mitsurugi into Heian.
I feel like you could get
either that or somebody has made a custom character.
I feel like you could get Mitsurugi into Heian. I feel like you could very much get like Shanghua into you could get Shanghua into like Alice.
Yeah, and like Yugiri's easily Taki. Nope, no questions on that.
Yep, Yugiri being Taki just for free.
wouldn't Yugiri be who's the titty ninja?
That's Taki. That's Taki.
I got Taki and Talon confused.
Yeah, Talon,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Talon would be Lise. Punch from across the field. The broken ass fucking punch. Reconnect from across the field. The titty ninja. Everybody.
The titty ninja.
There is so much porn of Taki.
Yeah, I think her and Ivy are pretty like up there with a lot
I
of
was gonna
that.
say you could get Fordola in Ivy.
Yeah, I can see that. Turn the Warrior of Darkness into turn Astaroth into the Warrior of Darkness.
Yeah.
So this is when Xenos first learned about cool katanas and became an edgelord like me.
Yep. And he notoriously dropped Gaius's sword. Like I said, I love how everybody is running Air's Bane around and then just
Just
keeps getting it keeps getting passed around. And the last person we saw who had it was Fordola, and she doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, but wonder will show up again.
I wonder which asshole will have it next.
I really hope it's like a level 80 gunbreaker weapon.
This
You
guy.
just, you just get it as a you just get it as a glamour weapon later.
What did you say its name was?
I think it's called Air's Bane.
Oh.
Air's Bane.
Well, that tells me something about Gaius.
Right. I'm certain the Emperor's gonna end up with it at some point. Trending, naming, and striking.
Yeah, yep, Air's Bane.
Is that what they say?
Apparently in Japan it's known as number 9.
Number
But
9.
Its name in lore is Air's Bane. Said to have spilled the blood of 9 aspirants to the crown.
Surely you jest.
I do find it funny that Xenos was the one with Air's Bane for a while.
Oh boy.
The Air.
The Air end up with Air's Bane.
Wait,
That was Lord Xenos.
wouldn't that would have been before Gaius had it though in the flashback? Because that was during when they were putting down Cayenne, which was 10
Swords
years
for his
ago,
golf
right?
bag, yeah.
Yeah, so Xenos may have given it to Gaius.
So Xenos may have been the one making it Air's Bane.
I mean, that would make sense.
Or whoever had it before Xenos passed it down to him.
I could see Xenos killing a bunch of siblings to make sure he's next in line.
I could see that
Vexing
too.
to you, Asahi? That's a new one.
Really? So soon? Oh, I did not realize this was so soon.
I don't
About
need to kill you,
unavailable.
Asahi. My friends trust me. But rest assured, the moment you try anything, your life is forfeit.
I wish a core discipline of our nation wasn't assassination. Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Okay, well,
Uh-oh.
time for patch
What
4.3.
what is this?
That's a strange mirror, isn't it?
It's a really weird mirror. It's a black mirror, in fact.
It's a good thing this isn't based on Japanese lore, where a specific black mirror had some very unfortunate connotations.
I'm well aware of what black mirrors are capable of.
Well, it may not be a black mirror, it might just be a mirror with very silly rendering.
True.
You're a bitch,
Given the
Asahi.
track record that Sailor keeps of Square Enix mirrors.
Yeah. There are really few games that I've played that had actual good mirror physics, because I know how bad mirrors are to code in video games.
Yeah.
I know how bad they are to get set up and running and everything, and how much trickery it takes to get mirrors to actually work.
So that's why VR chat literally just goes, it's a video feed. It's not an actual mirror.
Yeah. In most games, whenever they have actual functioning mirrors, what they've done is they've actually made a secondary version of the room in flipped coordinates somewhere away from where the camera will ever see it.
Oh, that makes
I've
sense.
also seen them use a secondary camera. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Sailor
what
Midgard
that's what I was talking about.
rating.
Yeah.
Also, what the actual fuck?
Yeah! Yeah! You see what I'm talking about now, where I said, oh, God.
Yeah.
Already,
Lord.
huh?
Well then.
And today on things that
Howdy
should
do,
not be
sailor.
happening.
I had my doubts about
We're
him.
talking to the beer
I would
boy.
never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My
For
lord,
those of you
You.
not in the know, Asahi is a popular
Calm
brand
yourself,
of
Yugiri.
Japanese
Beers, yeah.
malt
Him or
beer.
his
Yep.
enlightened brethren.
Oh, I've been calling him acai, which is another type of drink.
Acai is a fruit.
Exactly.
So am I.
So is he.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
my lord, we bear no blame for their
Wow. You can really dance.
If not blame,
Wow.
Thank you for the compliment,
Coincidence.
sailor.
they were prisoners, and still I chose
You got a
to
body like Cthulhu because it's driving me insane.
You see, I like 4D girls because they have curves I can literally get lost in.
They have curves my brain cannot functionally comprehend.
Exactly.
Have y'all heard of 4D Minecraft?
No.
Oh man, some guy made a program. He's got a project going called 4D Minecraft, which is Minecraft in a way to attempt to do the fourth dimension. And it's like, you have your typical Minecraft controls where you go forward, backward, left, right, etc. You know, your typical 3D.
Forward and backward?
And then there's a button that you can press to scroll the fourth dimension by a slight amount. And things can just attack you from the fourth dimension without you ever being aware of them. Unless you scroll your fourth dimension view to see them.
Oh.
My lord.
Well, that's not foreboding. Meanwhile, in another universe.
Meanwhile,
Besides,
just
I
ran
think
Great
he
Google with
which is
tank
more
that
than some can
did
say.
only single pulls, couldn't keep aggro, and
Ian,
Ninja
shut the
Black
fuck
Race had
up,
just
man.
decided they wanted to eat all the oranges.
Who the
I
fuck
mean,
is this?
at least they won't get scurvy.
Oh no.
Ian, don't you think for a second that everybody doesn't like me? I'm like the most likable motherfucker in this room. You want to see someone unlikable? Look at fucking Alphino over there.
I love that they put question marks on that person's name, knowing full well that we know who the fuck that is. Yeah, we know that face.
Oh, we know that face really well.
I will have words very soon.
Dude, Ian, I didn't even...
I'm also currently waiting.
I didn't kill Xenos, I beat Xenos. He killed himself. That is not my fault. I'm tired of this bullshit. Nobody believed I killed him when I actually said I did. Now nobody shuts the fuck up about it.
Yeah, I'm sad that he died because we don't get to see his cool-ass character design anymore.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a bummer. I would have loved to just, see him go home and cry.
His armor is pretty fucking sick.
Yeah,
Did you see that hat of his?
that's a
I
cool
did.
fucking
I
hat.
like that hat. I want that hat.
Reminds me of Odin's hat.
Alpha
I like
was
that
used to
hat.
being called Stinky.
I love that hat.
I just thought
I
of
want
like,
that hat.
I just thought of a really funny scenario I'd love to see as a comic strip. Like find somebody who has like a full-on set of armor, and there's like some kind of like face or a head shaped into the chest piece of the armor. And then Vile's like, I'm taking your hat, and then he kills them and then cuts their head off and puts it on his head.
They're the fucking fire giant from fucking Elden Ring.
Yeah. Just like, I want that hat. The thing's-
That hat just takes their head
Wow.
and places on top of me.
You can really dance.
I think that would be super fucking funny.
Oh, that'd
I
be
need to
fantastic.
upgrade my mouth tracking.
Made you work for your pay. That's fair.
I still love seeing Radio's fannies whenever they come out. Ha! Ha!
Quest accepted.
I wish I had gotten some trademark little fannies. What? Notes for 2.0.
I'm looking forward to my big old chompers. They're gonna be fun.
Little fannies also.
That reminds me.
This character's name is Soviet Hulk, but they are a skinny bunny boy.
Twink with aspirations.
Oh wait, the easiest way to do this would be to teleport to the Doman Enclave and then take the boat.
Oh, I don't get anything at 75. That's a bummer. Oh god, I can't wait to get to my high level Dark Knight stuff. When do I get that thing I really want? 80. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I guess I can look at my abilities real quick.
80,
What do I get
dude.
next? Oh, neutral sect. I hear about this one a lot. Oh, that just lets me shield people.
Yep. Neutral sect is the one that turns your next. Or it's a single target shield, isn't it?
Aspected Helios is also a option.
Ah, right. So yeah, it just turns your next aspected spell into a shield.
I only say immediately jumping to conclusions.
I fucking love it too. Just like, bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna.
Wait, hold on, wait. Tatsuru's over
Bitch
here like, we're pursuing a
daddy,
number of
bitch
ventures to replenish
daddy.
our coffers, but I'm like, didn't we just get like 400
we
pounds
did
of
that.
gold? Is she just not gonna tell Alphino about that?
Absolutely not. As soon as she tells Alphino we're flush, he's gonna start being stupid again. He can't know that we have money.
Well, also that was inside content.
Yeah. That's true. They can't let the fact that we did it actually change the main story much.
Mm-hmm. Side content doesn't become canon until we hit the end of the expansion.
Wait, is that true?
No.
That's the vibe that I get.
Not necessarily. The game is designed with a way that it expects that you will eventually have done all the side content.
Okay, so... Yeah, it's no problem, Alphino. I'll get your money back, I swear. Please pay me back at any point. Dude, Alphino really hit us with the fucking... but instead of money, I'm gonna pay you in knowledge.
I can't wait till that magic mirror gives you your goddamn memory back.
God damn it. Oh yeah, Kaz. I need you to repair my armor. Or actually, I'm in Kugane. I can find a mender. Never mind. Because that's just... It's only, like, good to have you do it if there's nothing else around.
Oh
Well,
boy, let's just...
Getting a crafter to repair your gear, they can actually repair it above 100%.
Oh. Well, if you want to, then.
A crafter can basically... What having a crafter repair your gear versus a mender can repair your gear and bring it up to 100%. When you get a crafter to do it, they add 100% to whatever you already have.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you're at 99% and you have a crafter or you repair your own gear, it goes up to 199%.
The Warrior of Light is always better than everyone at everything.
God damn. I love you, Alice.
It is a fair assumption to go to.
Also, just, you know, let's just stop watching her when she got the suspicious mirror. No big deal.
We don't know she got the suspicious.
I know.
Well,
It's dramatic irony. I'm aware.
I think our character knows. Or was that not an echo? And I'm just forgetting.
No, it wasn't an echo.
Okay, yeah, we don't know if she got the mirror.
Are those the scars from when she shot the shit out of him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Those are bullet holes.
I feel like I am so fucking far behind right now.
You're not.
Oh yeah, I need to skip this cutscene because I wasn't able to fucking complete this because of stupid fucking inventory. Cause I need your help with inventory management later.
Okay. When we get the chance, vendor any material you have.
Okay.
Also, hire retainers.
That'll help. Yeah, also get you a retainer or two.
Yeah, this character doesn't have any.
Worm says
Oh.
hello.
Hello, Worm.
Hello, Worm.
I don't blame you, to be honest. This character has 1 retainer, my main has 6.
How
might
far
have
are we
to.
going before we need to buy?
Oh, we've got a little ways. I have not yet hit a point. I'm a little bit fast because speed reading. So I have not yet hit a point where I feel like we need to wait. 1 is coming up. I'm not sure if we're gonna hit it tonight.
Mm.
But 1 is very clearly coming up soon.
Can you truly remember nothing?
I basically just don't remember how fast these last 2-ish quests until the stop
Mm-hmm.
will take.
Yes.
But if we get there,
You and I.
the quest, the primary agreement will have a very clear stop point. Now, there might also be a solo instance I've completely forgotten between where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't hit one. I think the rule of basically, unless something specific is coming up, which I'll know if something specific is coming up,
Mm-hmm.
it's either going to be we're going to pause at solo instances or we're going to pause at instances.
Yeah. Oh, I need to message my boss and see if our W-2s are out yet.
Yeah, I need to check on that too. I want to get you that payment for the VTuber model.
Ooh, yeah.
And I also want to use some of it to get a new mattress.
Mm.
Vile helped me realize that mine is like 11 years old.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Definitely time to
will
replace
give
it.
you the Amazon link to the top mattress that I use. It's really good, and I think it only costs like $200.
I'll look into that. I'm also going to look at some price listings on some of those ones that some YouTubers I watch sponsor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
But
one
how
I
you
use
feeling,
has
my lord?
the top layer is like a green tea gel, so it's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Fine, now leave me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Are you mad that you failed to kill yourself? Or are you happy?
We never saw him again.
We never saw him again.
Why? Sorry, what's with Stormblood and... Oh, no, they didn't really die. That's been the whole fucking expansion.
Wait,
Gosetsu's
so if
dead!
Tsuyu's alive, and Gosetsu's alive, and Xenos is alive,
And
maybe
Soroban's
Conrad
alive.
is...
Oh.
Conrad's the only one who actually died.
The next person to show up in a hospital gown being watched over by Magitech scientists is going to be Papalymo.
I was about to
right?
say, we're just going to walk in and Papalymo's going to be in the Waking Sands.
The
What do you mean
waking.
die? That's invisible time.
Yeah, I feel that, Sailor. We're just gonna, like, you know, go back to Ishgard briefly. Oh, you sail? You're still alive?
When are we gonna find the lady who made the Aether Disruptor again?
Where's Moonbrita, damn it?
I would love to have Moonbrita back.
Do it. Do it.
Suddenly harsh font.
Fucking next thing, fucking Minfilia shows up in Shadowbringers.
I think that might actually happen.
Well, that's
if I'm being
probably
honest.
going to happen. I think that's what the whole Warriors of Darkness thing was setting up.
Oh, you think?
I very much think.
Yeah, I think
that makes
we'll
sense.
It'll be like, and we're done. Like, oh.
Yeah.
They failed. Oh.
Yeah, they all died. We need new Warriors of Darkness. You want to come with me?
I do not.
Too bad. Plot relevance.
Oh no, I'm bringing Shadow.
Uh-oh.
Hey, want to come over to my house and play video games? Sure thing. Hey, I'm here. What game did you bring? Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadowbringers.
Oh wow, it's so hot out here. Do you have any sort of shade? Yeah, sure. Shadowbringer.
Hey, I was able to edit in some lighting into the game and managed to create some dark projections onto the floor for whenever the lighting collides with another character. Shadowbringers.
They got stolen Shadow Takers. Yeah, Sailor, I'm kind of with you on that one. I feel like it's a situation if they were like, well, we already made the models. We already have the voice actors. Although the trial fights were really cool, so I'm kind of willing to forget them.
I paid for Xenos to be in all of Stormblood. I'm gonna use him in all of Stormblood.
Right?
Yeah, advertise the fuck out of Xenos being the bad guy too. Holy
We did not
shit.
make Amano design this shit to not use it as much as we possibly could.
You see how much effort we put into his goddamn armor? This guy's not going anywhere.
I think what they should have done was a lingering will thing.
Honestly, I would have loved that. If just his
I mean-
armor came back to haunt us.
I mean, if we're fair, I would like to point out that we don't know anything other than a guy looking like Xenos is sitting there looking like Xenos alive in ways that Xenos should not be looking.
Looking like,
Yep.
sounding
We
like,
don't
and
know
acting
anything-
like Xenos.
Did he talk in this?
He said 3 words, and they were the most Xeno thing he could have said.
That's right. Well, again, that's all we know for the moment, so something else could be up.
He also had a bandage around his
His
neck
fa-
where he slit his own throat.
His
You know
father-
what? I'm
his
gonna
father stole his
say
body.
I'm gonna make assumptions and feel stupid if I'm wrong.
Do it. Don't feel stupid, but make assumptions, please.
Feel stupid.
No, don't feel stupid.
His father stole his body, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
His father.
yeah. Yeah, except for Conrad.
We didn't pay Conrad's VA any more than we had to.
We're gonna come back and it's just gonna be like, oh shit, Raubon's arm, and it's walking around like the Thing from Adam's Family.
It's looking for. It's
Instead of
fucking.
just being a hand, it's the entire arm.
It's fucking. It's crawling around looking for
His arm
Raubon.
sticking out the top of it. It's wearing his helmet on the end of its shoulder.
It fucking.
It's the calf of Alamigo.
It goes
It's an
after.
extreme trial. It just raises up with Raubon's sword, and you have to fight
Raubon's
it.
hand.
It go-
Raubon's hand. Would you come here for a Scooby snack? Shakes his head. Would you come here for a little bit of for a hand massage? It shakes its hand. Would you come here for Flamingo? It breaks into a sprint.
It goes after Pippin and steals the sword back.
just rears back, slaps him in the face, takes his sword back. It's like that
Maybe
one
it'll do the
video of the
liquid
dude
snake
walking.
thing.
It's like the dude walking around slapping everybody at the birthday party.
It raises even further questions about the whole sins of the father
Smacks
thing we
Pippin,
were talking
smacks
about earlier.
Oh no, Fortuna.
Smacks the Sultana, smacks Merlin.
Fortuna makes a good point. I think that's just the last piece of Raubon the Forbidden One.
We put it on Conrad, and we get punished liquid Conrad.
Punished Liquid Conrad.
Conrad. I wish I was a fucking artist so I could animate this or make comics of it. It's fucking funny. Fucking goals to have like animate these segments animated.
Well, if somebody wants to pay me $50,000 a year,
I want to, I just can't afford it.
If I made over $50,000, we would be getting.
I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
consider it.
I would also like 50,000 a year.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome.
I desire to make things. I do not desire to work.
Persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
If you had to discover a fate nearby,
Besides,
would your level sink?
No.
That's
We ignore fates.
fucked up, man.
What?
We
You'll
are not
see
interrupting
soon.
your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
confined to a gross
Oh shit, a bamboo hat upon the
trifle
floor.
drain from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Is this how you
Sad
spend
microwave
your
noises.
time?
Should we start putting up these little screenshots that I post stream?
Go Setsu, my dude.
Off with them. We need to wash you.
Why
You
is-
stink.
One.
Oh, you fuckers are back.
Oh hey, there's the
What
bullet
are all these
wounds.
scars? There are so many of them.
God, I am insanely far behind. Radio mentioned those like an hour ago.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh no, Yotsuyu has the echo, but for her own mind.
He is pretty
something
small.
Wrong, Tsuyu?
Gosetsu, you fucking moron. Yeah, I thought that was a weird, oddly specific thing that he said.
I will not be fussed over like
What?
some newborn babe.
I'm not gonna say it right now.
Oh.
This is fine.
Always twice.
Yep.
I love any time that there is a Lupin in a reaction shot.
It's just, oh.
Well, because they don't have a lot of facial animations, so it's just a still shot every time you see it.
Oh.
Hmm?
It's the goddamn king.
Ooh. I love how Eve was like, I want to see more to do with Yotsuyu. She was really awesome. And so far, all the patch content has been dealing with Yotsuyu.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a good scene.
Someone's busy microwaving their dinner. That's actually just the sound of our garage opening and closing, but we call it
Yeah.
excited microwave noises. Yeah, that actually happened right when fucking Gosetsu got accused of sleeping with Yotsuyu.
Excited microwave noises.
Yeah.
Instant glare kind of hot. Yeah, definitely.
See, now that I'm the one at the far end of the story, I can't even have the multi-stream open anymore. Because I know I'm gonna look at just the wrong time.
And the people of Namai don't get a break.
We might get there tonight. We might get there tonight. Hour and 20 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah.
He in here.
Is this gonna be a case of like she regained her memories, but also is like amazed at how nice Gosetsu treated her, and now she's like, I can't be evil anymore. I've been shown kindness, and now I know what it feels like.
That would be kind of an interesting third prospect, because we talked earlier about the prospect of the previous self, the empty self, and then what happens if the two were to merge.
Yeah.
Is that person still also responsible, and to what degree? And her character's getting a lot of migraines in this particular plot set. They wanted to remind us that we still have the echo.
You think we'd be finding more people with it?
Guys, I found Yotsuyu.
One of your favorite arcs? Cool.
Everyone, I found Yotsuyu. She's right next to me. She got smaller.
What are you talking about? She's right here.
Those caskets?
Potato Tsuyu.
Zuka Manor.
You get to talk to some catfish.
No, she became a marketable plushie. Yotsuyu abandoned us to become a marketable plushie. Yeah, no, the girlie is truly no mercy. What's in here? There we go.
I'll have to keep adjusting that.
What do you mean by that, sailor? You just hate that guy?
Who fucked up this fish?
There's just always a semi-dead fish.
Yeah. This guy looks like when fucking Lise kicked the other one.
Yeah.
Thank you for the support, Avalon. Five.
Shit. I wasn't paying attention to the arrow. You know, I gotta say, I really don't think that while exploring all of Yansha, I'm gonna find a sign that just of Yotsuyu.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, like, why would somebody plant a sign in the ground of just Yotsuyu for no reason?
Beware of ogre.
beware of Yotsuyu. Oh damn, I actually thought they put the fucking destination on top of this just secluded hill that you can't get up to, and it's like, you better have unlocked flight, dumbass. A white brimmed hat. Are you talking about the one Radio mentioned 2 hours ago?
The time just keeps getting longer and longer.
Yeah. I fucking warned y'all this shit was gonna happen.
It's still only been about 10 minutes, but...
No, it's
Can't
been like
begin to
2
calculate
hours.
my hatred for...
Oh, you mean that
I
we weren't even streaming 2 hours ago.
I was.
Well, but we weren't here yet.
Well, yeah, I know.
Those elements and
It's called comedic exaggeration, gods!
I don't know what a hyperball is. Is it like a ball, but really strong?
I hate it when mommy and mommy fight.
It's foreplay, don't worry about it.
Oh, I thought it was 3-play.
If you want, it could be.
They didn't have to give us that shot.
Can we do PlayStation?
They didn't have to give us that shot. They really didn't, but here we are.
Can't wait to see it in 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
Can't wait to see it in 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it in 4 hours.
I really want to run Omega Savage. I really want to run Alexander Savage.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a person...
Yeah, I want to do a bunch of savages.
Wow. How very
Sugoi.
Garlean of you.
Wow, Sugoi.
Well then.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
Wow, you can really dance.
Secret's out, Ian. What you gonna do? Not her hair just clipping straight through both her hands.
Avalon, can we talk about how angry I am that you can't dye the Alphino outfits if you buy them from Mog Station? Because I would have spent money to have Alphino's outfit in black.
What did I do?
As if you don't know.
Yo.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival.
Go Setsu.
More even than you, I would
I
have.
don't
I'm
know
surprised
what
they
you
don't spell his
expect.
name with a line over the O.
I who left her to her fate.
I mean, goddamn.
But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed. Though Yotsu...
That'll be really interesting to see what they're talking about in about 5 minutes and 3 hours for Eve.
Forgotten everything she's
done. Some shit's happening.
That I would hope so.
To escape punishment.
What does it matter?
Do it to him too.
We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice. I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker. What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Only one more penetration needed.
Maybe Gosetsu's incapacitated here because he actually would just cut Asahi in half.
Here, there's no need to cry.
Yeah, is the thing I caught Alphino?
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Wow, I love when the 10-year-old in the room is the only one with a sense of reason.
Like, hey, what about those boxes?
Yeah, like, I don't know. That's kind of a directorial trick I don't like, where the message of the author is put in the mouth of a child, which is like, if you don't agree with this, you're so stupid that a child is smarter than you. It's a trick I don't like.
I think it's less a child, though, and more just Alphino has proven he's not just a child in any right.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about Alphino. I'm talking about,
the scene that,
the scene
Asami.
that... Yeah.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all
It
times.
is kind of a human
Assured that there will
trait,
be no
though,
more unannounced visits to the village.
where it's one of those things
As your
where
lord, I ask that
if
you leave
the
her
more
fate in
innocent
my
among
hands
us is willing
and
to do
suffer
blah
her
blah
to
blah,
live for
then
now.
it does disarm in a way. So
yeah,
it
it's
is
just a
it
really
is a
strong
trope.
shaming mechanism that I'm averse to.
It is a trope, and it kind of needs to be used sparingly. It is one of those that exists within a...
Alright.
one that definitely borders on
I'll keep
cliche.
my peace.
Yeah.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
All right, we're rushing, we're running, we're doing our nightly jog. We're
Step
going.
his dick and heal him and do it again. Oh, I forgot to change my sound settings again. Fuck.
Everybody knows the Warrior of Light has the Echo, right?
I don't know.
Say what?
Is it well known that the Warrior of Light has the Echo?
It feels like something that would be in a dossier if one were compiled about us, but it's not one that would just be in legend about us. Like, it would just be rumored that we have superpowers, but the nature of what they are, other than the ability to kill primals, wouldn't really be just... It's terminology, it's jargon, essentially, to most people.
Why didn't they give Yatsuyu a better outfit? She's still wearing her rope, Obi.
Okay. Maybe that helped. Oh wait, did I fuck with something here? A little. So maybe I can do this a little more. It looks better. Without making everyone else blastingly loud.
Yeah, I don't like it when you laugh with your dick.
What?
I don't understand.
Huh?
So something about dick laughing.
Well, yeah, most men think with their dick, so Ian laughs with his dick.
Hey, Vio, what do you know about dick?
It's, I mean...
We're not doing this again.
The blood has to go somewhere.
Just laughing, spraying blood everywhere.
Wow, this man knows how to do one thing.
You don't laugh with his dick?
Exactly, laughing with his dick. Ever heard of doing the right thing? Ever heard of fucking pirates?
Yeehaw!
What do you mean you're in it for the money? What makes you fucking think we're not?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Bro, if you're about to tell me that those are a bunch of coffins with your supposed prisoners in them, I'm gonna cut your dick off.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Okay.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from
Eve,
the
I think your
exchange,
mic is picking up some
I
of the
thought it
audio.
only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
there's the dick laugh.
I told you!
So I see.
I don't like it when he laughs with his dick!
Need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Like, I thought I knew what you were talking about after one scene, but no, that was it. That was the one.
What are you planning, idiot?
No, too far down.
My feelings right now give me the impression that I am hard to please.
Why do you say that?
You brought her fucking parents, you dipshit.
I'll tell you in an hour.
I'll tell you in 3 hours.
I'll tell you when you're older. When you go to inspect the ship, but you dive below the fucking water.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Of all the people.
I also almost made a mistake.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
I'm really looking forward to killing Asahi.
Thank God.
I have to take the dog out if needed, just send a request and I'll go inspect. Cool, sounds good.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care.
Yeah, me too.
Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Wait.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Oh yeah, I pretty much surmised that from what they've showed us so far, but I'm sure there's good background on that.
Okay, give me a quick second. I am just gonna grab my food from downstairs real quick and be right back.
Word. Kaz, did you say we were in 4.4?
We are currently in 4.3.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how the rest of the evening goes, we might be at 4.4.
I'll also be right back right quick.
Yo.
All right, I have returned with Radio's famous space pirate carnitas, now available at your local Schmeckles food emporium.
Yosh. So a few nights ago we made chicken birria, and it was amazing. So I will be sharing that recipe with you soon.
Are you awake?
The Schmeckles. Say hi, worm. Okay. He never meows at the mic.
Come in, come in.
Sailor, have I shown you my cats yet? Or they're not my cats, but they're the cats I live with. Goodbye, worm. Oh, he's dead.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents.
I return, apparently to Sailor and Avalon discussing assassination attempts on each other.
Oh, that's about right.
Yeah. I mean, nothing new.
Yeah, it's always really funny when the MSQ quests give you food, and I never accept them.
I'll take the money.
Was treated as a child, was she not?
I still have 500. I still have 500 eggs.
That, knowing the pain it could cause.
This potato is fueled by egg.
I like this acai less and less.
Yeah, this fucking dude's named after a tuna, and he
Be that
smells
as
like
it may,
shit.
He has agreed to allow your Tsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident.
999 sausage and sauerkraut.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Sauerkraut.
I assume you all
I'm
noticed
looking
the
forward
suspect
to
crates within the Castro.
like his salty DK dad has been
Retrieve them afterwards.
Well, that was
putting out. Yeah, right. But he's been putting out like streaming the latest friend lock, and I'm looking forward to those
The
getting
ambassador
like
wanted me
edited.
dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent.
Oh
We should be on
man.
our guard for
Okay.
other acts of treachery.
I wonder what's in these boxes.
Yeah, I think I know.
I'm just
I think
fucking
I-
talking about him for the first time.
But the lady Tsuyu, she's gone.
I'm pretty sure I know as well.
She left again.
Beg
Fucking
your pardons, my lords. I
Yotsuyu.
was certain she'd fallen asleep.
She do be leaving.
No, no, the responsibility is mine.
What am I supposed to do here?
'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
Inspect the hall.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
This? That's what you want from me?
What happened here?
Help! Help me!
Yep. They keep buying every it's on the market board. On your way to our server? Hell yeah. Looking forward to seeing you.
If only I had remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Get ready for more sausage and sauerkraut. Hell yeah. Fucking take it.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the
Uh-oh,
bane
what's
of
this gonna
our
do?
existence, Tsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Terrible as the dawn! Oh shit! This is not quite what I expected, but you know what? This makes sense. This is probably what Ryu was thinking.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine.
I wonder if I have a favorite
I
food.
don't deserve this.
I don't know. I couldn't really tell if you do, Sailor.
Now,
It's a mystery to me.
It's
It's a secret to
everyone.
It's a secret to everyone.
Remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating
I hate how
how to
bad certain
survive this
medications
unhappy
taste.
predicament.
You're not supposed to chew them.
I mean, yeah, no, you are in certain circumstances. But I just mean like some pills, you put them on your tongue and they immediately start to leach taste.
Ah.
The steroid that I got put on, I had
You've
to take
kept your
some.
looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a
It
handsome
said take
price
two
for
at
the right
bedtime, and I'm
buyer.
like,
Maybe
this is
enough to get
close
us
enough.
Toby Garnier
Well,
started
you
in
see, I have mastered the art of throwing things to the back of my throat. Oh dear. Oh my.
Ah, my beloved parent.
Yeah, wait till you see my redesign, Sailor.
No sooner do I break from gentle slumber
Okay,
than the
this
world returns in all
it's kind of what I
its
figured.
cruelty.
That what would it, yeah.
It's
Yes.
What?
Oh, my OBS
Okay, there
studio
we
seems
go.
to have crashed.
Yeah, your OBS was cycling for a second, so.
No, boy, we hate. Yeah. Yeah. I already hated him. This has been made even worse. I figured he would do some, pull some bullshit like this.
God damn it, I can't fly
Or
here.
force piss. Cause I keep needing to change some of that. I always forget.
Father, mother, was it not you who made me into this monster?
Yep,
Who
there we
taught me
go.
the truth of this miserable world?
And Sailor's turn
For
too.
years I knew naught but the
Throwing
taste
it back
of pain.
and we're throwing it back and we're
But the time has
throwing
come
it
to
back
save
and
my
we're
vengeance
throwing it
against
back
Dawn.
and we're
Throwing it back. And we are torturing the clown. There is waterboarding, and I've been put on the rack.
Oh dear.
You need to make it so that each one of those plays a different random clown noise. So that when we get into spamming, your screen just turns into.
I will be putting cooldowns on it when I remember.
I'm trying
But I do
to
want to
figure
put
out how to
cooldowns on
put the extremely loud incorrect buzzer on my stream deck so it plays in stream. She stroganoff to my beef. She beef till I'm strogan off.
Do you need sounds? I don't necessarily need sounds. I mostly just need to learn how to set certain sounds to certain things.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Because I can usually make my own sound files. That's not too difficult.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm.
I will take
I
suggestions
doubt you
though.
thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Also, I do see that they made one big critical mistake in making this particular decision that they did. Because they seem to have forgotten who we are.
A single thrust each.
Do you know who I am?
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Or have they?
This sounds a lot like Persona.
You don't wanna? Do you? You don't wanna? Why do you not wanna? They're right there. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting then.
Sorry, Asahi's father. I'm not a healer.
Sorry, I saw his father. I think you're a piece of shit, and I'm happy to let the life
That's
force
what-
drain out of you.
That's when Radio walks up and says, "Sorry, Asahi's father." I'm not a healer.
Changes to Sage.
It changes to Sage. I might be a healer, but gun.
Draws a card. The bowl says, "Fuck you."
I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Ian's making the worst calls right now.
And he's doing it on purpose.
Oh, I think I know what's about to happen here.
I don't.
I'm gonna message it.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Am I sure of what? What am I supposed to be possibly not so sure of?
And not an evil queen, but a queen beautiful. Yep.
And terrible as the dawn.
So that reminded you of that too.
Yes. That's why I said it earlier.
Is that a Lord of the Rings reference?
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
You will not have a Dark Lord, but you will have a queen.
You know, for the past forever, I've been choosing all the dialogue options that make me seem as, like, uninterested in doing this bullshit as possible, except when Alice asks me.
And then, but thou must.
Like, fucking Alphinode's like, you're gonna help us, right, Eve? And I'm like, I mean, this isn't my problem, but I guess I'll help. And he's like, well, that sucks to hear, but thanks, I guess. And then Alice's like, hey, you want to go talk to pirates again? I was like, hell fucking yeah, Alice, let's go.
I think I was right.
Bear, seek less.
Did you see my other prediction, Vile?
Uh-oh. Here we go. Yep. Yeah.
That's my hat!
That's my horse.
Radio's found their hat.
I can't wait to speak with Rasho on Onokoro. Three hours after everyone else did.
You don't actually have that much longer to go before you're caught up, trust me.
You're pretty close.
What, have you been waiting for like 20 minutes already?
Well, I had been waiting for like 20 minutes by the time Vile caught up.
Oh, so you've been waiting an hour, Cause.
I've been waiting my entire life for this.
I've been waiting
Taylor.
for this.
It's been 84 years and I can still smell the fresh pain.
It's good to know that if we don't get to the good part tonight, it will be entirely on me.
Untrue.
Oh, I can fuck this up right now.
Oh yeah, right?
Please do. It's my
Stop
turn.
streaming.
It's because I've been in Spain. The S is silent. I almost... Honestly, if the medication my doctor gave me this morning hadn't kicked in as well as it did, I almost pussed out of doing anything today. I almost canceled raid. I almost canceled stream. I almost said no.
That's fair.
I wouldn't have been mad about that.
I'm in Spain. The A is silent.
That's what we told
I've
you
been
to
trying
do.
to say that for like 3 minutes. I was waiting for Kaz to finish what she was saying.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a really good joke you made, Radio.
Spain.
You're in spin?
I was in Spain. I was almost in Spain. The I is silent. Long.
It's span.
I was in Spain. The N is silent.
You're in Spain. Remember kids to Spain and neuter your kids. Not pets! God damn it! Why?
Neuter your kids.
Brain, no!
Well. In the jar with you. And said neuter your kids. Get me that club.
It's certainly a convo.
Oh boy. I'm in Spain with the P is silent. Insane.
Spain.
That one was from Sailor.
Yeah. I'm in France, but the S is silent.
Fran.
There is no S in France.
I mean,
talking
unless
to
you're
someone-
French, in which case the C can be an S if it wants to.
So you're also talking to someone who can't spell.
In English, the C can be an S if it wants to.
Yeah, that's because we
Why-
stole it from France.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Real quick. Why
Hey.
does it seem to me like Ian just sold prisoners he doesn't have yet to the Confederacy in order to make this happen?
Well, we have to understand the idea that they probably have prisoners of war from when they took Doma.
Yeah.
They just aren't mentioning it offhand.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying that, like, Ian specifically said, yeah, a lot of people that are coming back don't have families, so, we'll just sign them up for your army after we get them out of Garlean prison. That should work out well.
Yeah, it's a little sus.
Like, I'm sorry, but that seems super not okay to me.
We'll just ask these former conscripts that were pulled into the military against their will if they would like to join the Navy against their will.
Ian, why are you laughing with your dick?
I told you!
It's the dick laugh.
I told you! I hate it when he laughs with his dick!
Spain, but the S is silent.
Spain. I'm in Spain, but yes, yeah. Fucking. I appreciate the power of being able to say something belligerent, terrible, and out of context, and then hear it echoed 3 different times later.
That's the power of having the echo.
You are my echo, ooh.
So,
It has
like,
giggle fits sometimes.
I'm sure
Wait a-
I'm sure they're only gonna recruit the people who voluntarily sign up for it, but I feel like what if in an unlikely scenario all of them said, yeah, no, I don't really want to be a pirate, and then like what the fuck are the Confederates gonna do? They're just gonna be like, okay, you're gonna have to pay the tax for every single one of them.
Then that sounds like something Ian would probably do, to be honest with you.
He probably would, but he wouldn't be happy about it. He'd be like, God damn, selling my people into a fucking job I didn't ask them about sure was a dumb idea.
Ian seems to be the master of making commitments and decisions based on the best possible outcome happening, and then accidentally having the best possible outcome happen.
Like, straight up, that man is so lucky.
He's got, like, Dio Brando levels of just luck.
Yeah. Like, shit just works out for Ian. That's why he's the best leader for Doma. He's got plot armor.
Put it this way, would you rather have a very capable leader or an incredibly lucky one?
Both.
Well, it depends on what
Exactly, and apparently Ian's not bad at being a leader, and also incredibly lucky.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's fucking
Come to
stupid, though.
Come to JoJo where we have Dio. Dio again. It's a Dio boyfriend, Dio baby, Dio, but he's a dinosaur. That vid, they're good vids. They're... My stand Smash Mouth! Who has the power to control people's teeth!
Teeth soup.
Teeth soup.
The power of my stand. Teeth soup.
Extremely loud and correct buzzer.
Would that be the localization of Smash Mouth?
It would be teeth soup.
Okay, I'll be your beat.
Power of my stand. Face plunge.
Dio Brando has a case of sequelitis.
The sequel to Dio.
Dio 2.
Dio 2.
If Dio was so great, why didn't they give us Dio 2? Part 3 comes out.
I would say they did.
If Dio 2 was so good, why didn't they give us Dio 3? Part 5 comes out.
Part 3 comes out.
Part 5 comes out. If Dio 3 was so good, why didn't they give us Dio 4? Part 6 comes out.
Well, what about Dio 5? They can't do that. Part 7 comes out.
Part 7 finally announced. God fucking damn it. I want Steel Ball Run so bad.
Right, it's Dio, but he's a dinosaur. It's like, god damn it, they actually fucking did that. That's fucking stupid.
Okay, Polnareff is a turtle.
Polnareff is a turtle. Fuck it. Oh, I made something for Eve for Christmas
Yeah.
that I think she would like to share.
Vile made me a present, unlike anything I've ever received before. Something that is unique to me, that nobody else in the world has, and that I am the only one who wanted.
What is it?
Polnareff's grave. I just have a little gravestone that says John Pierre Polnareff, and it's got his silver chariot thing on it. And nobody else can have it. And I'm very happy about it.
That is for you alone. What the fuck? Yeah, no, Sailor, I also like Polnareff, but Eve vehemently despises him.
He should have died 3 times over instead of characters I like.
We lost Abdul for him.
We lost Abdul, and we lost Iggy.
And Iggy.
Okay, Iggy.
It's a dog with a human face who shit talks. That's the best thing ever.
But yeah, so because of that, like while I was making Christmas presents for people, like out of clay, like I was thinking, sitting there for a minute, like, okay, what is something that Eve has always wanted? What would she like the most? The first thing that came to mind was Polnareff's grave. I'm like, I have to make that now.
Yeah, like, no joke. Never in my life have I had such genuine surprise at a gift. Like, that was the most genuine shock I've ever felt from any Christmas.
Boy. I have the feeling we are going to be able to do this trial tonight.
Hell yeah.
I want it so bad.
Oh, shit. You know what? I just realized that I gotta take a call for about 30 minutes or so I'll be right back.
Do Sailor and Avalon want to be invited for this?
Yes, would y'all like to join us?
Okay.
Someone likes to come here and get them a blender.
I don't know why, but for a second I thought you were playing off my joke and were like, it's okay, you're easily replaceable.
Oh, I'm not party lead.
I'm not even in a party.
Yeah, you
Radio. Oh no, they stepped away, didn't they?
What?
Radio.
You were party lead.
Avalon and Sailor would like to join us for the trial.
Word. Are we all caught up?
No.
Eve is en route.
Okay.
So, it won't be long. we'll be able to get to it tonight. It might be, at most, the following cutscenes might be a minute or two over, but I feel like it's worth it.
I keep forgetting I can just fucking teleport here.
Yeah, no, I had the same issue. The only time I remembered this last time is because Kaz had teleported while I was in the same area as her.
Sailor, Avalon,
Like,
y'all
oh,
want in the
cool.
call?
Chocolate.
Chocolate. No. I stupid.
Okay.
Thought.
Hey, what's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for, I think the boss fight.
What if I want to hear the sobbing?
Don't want people to hear the sobbing.
Wait, sobbing?
So what if we desire to hear those tears live?
Sometimes Sailor cries for no reason. Sometimes he also cries for a reason, but you know, he has to keep us guessing.
You have something for me, Mike? Oh. Is it something you want to show me after stream, or you want to do now? Oh wait, is it D's nuts? Did I just get D's nuts? After stream? Okay. You missed your opportunity, buddy. Putting up my Ligma shield.
So she set you up. You dropped the ball.
You dropped these nuts.
You dropped these nuts.
Ligma shield, activate. I missed
Chaos control.
Control.
Hiatus or?
There was this whole thing. Like, I won't get too into it on stream because I don't want to like bring up drama and rumors and stuff. But there was a whole thing that happened involving Twitter stuff. You can find it all on his like Twitter page, and it caused him to basically take a break. Yeah, and he's like working on himself now and trying to improve his life and stuff. But he doesn't know when he's going to be back to streaming.
That's fair. I'm glad he's working on himself, but that is definitely concerning. Simple flips. Yeah, I was wondering why I hadn't seen many uploads from him.
Yeah, it's all been his like clip shows and stuff. I've been missing his content real bad. I just hope he's okay though. I love that.
Yeah.
Like,
the potions of mind only last like.
Simple Flips is genuinely the first like YouTuber that I like started watching and never took breaks from or got tired of.
I go back and rewatch some of his longer stuff.
Me too.
Yeah.
I will generally put on some of the old races, like the Scooby-Doo races and the Pac-Man World races and stuff like that.
Yeah, I love those.
I like a lot of his chaos videos.
The Tetris ones.
One of my favorite series to put on kind of in the background is the Super Mario 3D World he did with his friends.
Oh my god, that's
I thought those were fucking hilarious.
So good. With Marcus and everyone.
Yeah.
I love them.
Like such a genuine form of entertainment that I inspire to.
Yeah, I take a lot of inspiration from like Simple Flips' content.
Oh, I cannot enter the crystal boxes. Wait, maybe. No, they saw this coming. Of course they did.
You know. Come in.
My genuine disappointment when they're just solid boxes around the boxes.
Foxy boxes.
Foxy boxes.
Foxy.
I'm so upset. The moment I got an actual taste of like just the fucking jumping around on shit and the fucking jumping puzzles and parkour, I'm like, I want to climb everything now.
I want to commit parkour.
Exactly. I want to commit parkour. I will look around and go, what can I fucking get on top of? You're weird. I am weird. I didn't enjoy it at first, but then something clicked and I'm like, oh no.
I get that way playing Prime Randomizer.
Like all the things.
Whenever I'm in Burger King and Prime Randomizer, I will constantly be jumping around on things, trying to find walkable surfaces that I can use for something later.
Oh, that's fair. Like,
To be fair, that's how I figured out how to do Tower of Light without Spider Ball.
That's actually really interesting.
One day I'll make a gear.
One day.
At last, the hour has come.
Do you know what do you want to know what the mouth for clearing Omega 12 Savages?
Is it Omega?
The first step on the road to peaceful
Hell yeah.
existence.
You get the beetle with the jet nipples.
Hell yeah. Sailors have also officially declared the thing he thinks is weirdest about me is the parkour. Everything else is fine.
That's the one, huh?
That's the one.
They are filled with materials we hoped might be
You know what I have
used
to say
in
about that?
Dorma's restoration.
Parkour.
I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Cause is Clay in the title of Milkman.
I confess I
It's time to torture the clown again.
Welcome no it is.
This man's up to some shady
But then
shit.
I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
It's time to soak the clown and then wring him out. Use the little whipping towel.
I'm not on clown duty tonight.
There she is.
Yotsu.
Orphan of the
He was contemplating his life choices.
And acting viceroy of Dorma.
You and your people are mine to
I have definitely contemplated the fact that why have I not taken the time to put fucking cooldowns on these things?
I think it's more funny that that's not the case right now. When your chat gets larger and more engaged, then obviously you'll want to cut the spam.
Yeah,
But
like right now it's actually not that
for
much.
now, it's actually really funny to do.
Yeah.
Or just only keep cooldowns off for tier 3s.
Like if it was an actual problem, I would have taken the time to do it, but I don't think about it because it's not a problem.
My position is not for you to decide.
I just like the music in the area.
It is pretty nice.
Who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Hook a spray bottle up to your
Spray
computer.
bottle to the PC.
Well, sorry to break it to you, Tsuyu. Xenos is dead.
Remain here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
That would actually be really funny.
What is that?
Land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night.
What
and
is that
high above you I
What
shall
is
It's
shine,
it. What is it?
appearing cold and distant as the moon.
Don't do it, Yotsuyu. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, when Vile said crystal boxes earlier, I think I kind of went,
Yotsuyu.
Did I actually openly say crystal boxes?
Yes, you did.
Oops. That was a mistake.
This is a summoning. She's becoming a primal.
What if I played this entire match with my HUD off? Oh, that'd be a great way to do the savages.
Go ahead.
Well, you
Do
can't do certain abilities. You can't do certain weapon skills or abilities with your HUD off.
What is this gonna be?
Really?
Tsukiyomi?
Yeah, because with your HUD off, your HUD bar is also not fully activated.
Huh. That's stupid. Oh yeah, you two, check out what I have.
There is a challenge actually for doing certain major mechanics in Ultimates with your HUD off in first person.
Somebody gifted this to me, and I now know what it is for.
Yep. You're welcome, buddy. It's This is the This is the fight where those nice shiny weapons comes from.
Yep, that makes sense. I'm using mine currently. I have been throughout this.
so has Ian.
Yeah.
This is the definition of spoilers without context.
Right.
Me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor.
Can't wait till the next expansion when it happens again.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
As you command.
Like we didn't. It's funny. Like we had no idea what these were about, but
You don't have fancy wings. Look at the ones you have on your back.
We specifically didn't get the of the round ones because the name was way too obvious.
Yes, I was very. Do you know when I got those in my inventory and how long I had been hanging on to them?
Probably since we had
I got those in my inventory when we did Dusk Vigil.
Wow.
Level
Really?
51 optional dungeon was when I got traded those and told, here you go, find shiny weapons for when people hit 60, and I was like, some of them have already hit 60. I don't.
Miles not using his red
Current milk briefs
because
look like a refined version of these.
Miles not using his red mage because
Okay.
it's leveled beyond the next expansion.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that rather than leveling Sage, I'm just gonna do my Scholar job quest so that I have a healer at 80 as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to refrain from like actively leveling my higher level classes and
I
more
fucking
just catching
knew
things
it!
up.
And divinity of
I literally said it as soon as she showed up. It's Tsukiyomi.
Okay, I'm gonna post something in the.
Are you gonna post those 2 screenshots in the group chat now?
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness.
As soon as she showed up, I have it on recording that I said Tsukiyomi.
I have it not on recording, ironically.
Her voice actor did a fantastic job of sounding almost stereotypical bunny in her voice acting.
In which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once
Yep. Right there.
The fact that her name is Yotsuyu and Gosetsu called her Tsuyu was a big enough hint, but as soon as I saw the moon, I knew for sure what I was dealing with.
Yeah. So do you know? So do you realize where my hat came from?
Yeah.
Oh, it's time! It's time!
Wonder how much that
White Sailor is changing a diaper.
Expensive.
God damn it.
That's fair.
It went from Sailor changing a diaper to me looking in Vile's chat and seeing Sailor talking about eating an egg.
Yep.
Is Sailor back?
No, I don't think so, but still, it's like, oh yeah, I will also co-tank this. Which is funny because this is probably the last time I'll be playing Paladin in its current iteration.
That is true, because it's going to get an update.
It's gonna get an update before we play together, and I don't really tend to play Paladin on my main very often. For no other reason than I have tanks with which I am better acquainted.
Tsukiyomi.
I have heard, what I have heard, and from what I saw from various sources in and out of the company, they're going to be changing Paladin to feel a lot more like Gunbreaker.
A lot more combo heavy.
Yeah, which is cool because that basically means that we're gonna have two versions of Gunbreaker's idea and two versions of Warrior's idea because Dark Knight and Warrior have a very similar concept.
Yeah, that is true.
Just different resources being used as ping pong fodder, basically. The idea being that Gunbreaker and Warrior are both fully physical tanks, whereas Paladin and Dark Knight pull from their own key bar as well. However, Warrior and Gunbreaker use their resources differently and have more of a focus on self-healing. So, if they can make it so that Paladin and Dark Knight are parallels, just in different play styles, in the same way that Warrior and Gunbreaker are parallels in different play styles,
that'd be cool.
then that would be really fucking cool, and they'd be able to balance their tanks the same way that they effectively balance their healers. In which you've got two shield healers and two pure healers that play similarly.
Let's do this.
We're about
Let's
to
fucking go. I'm so ready for this.
We're about to kick the moon rabbit.
I'm happy we got here. This is
Oh,
a
you
lot
know
of
what?
progress we're making one night.
I don't have gear.
What?
All my gear is about to break.
Just when we get in, right-click me and request repair.
Okay.
And this time, don't start the fight before you do that, because that's what happened the
That's
last
what
time
happened
you did
yesterday 3 times.
Oh,
As
no.
I said, just right-click me and repair. Just right-click me and request repair, and then you can tool pulls.
Tank through the teams.
I don't.
Tank through the teams.
I didn't hear that any time you said it. And like not
Mother.
a single one.
Castrum Flummins.
I will take my hat back.
Thank you, Fortuna. Where are you, cuz?
Great. Just right-click repair. Request repair.
I also love how on Sailor Odin's helmet,
Alright, we ready?
the horns
You're
are so obnoxiously.
Come here, Tsuyu.
It's going to be
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the music is so good.
Foreman undead.
Sounds like a tank bus.
It is. These are Shiva's circles, just different shapes.
God damn it! Ooh, it got me.
One got me.
It's rare to get out of that first one without a one. Because it's kind of a bullshit mechanic to do.
Well, I also had to remember so many games ago. All of a sudden.
Ads.
So is this where my Odachi came from?
Yep.
Yep.
This is where all the weapons, the shiny, cool weapons that I gave everybody that one day came from. Line stack, line stack.
Coming. Look me in the eyes, Tsuyu.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Big ads face.
Ooh.
Oh,
Tsuyu.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening?
it feeds on her spite.
Vector of the Patriarch? That's her parents.
That's her parents, yeah.
Spectre of the Homeland, Spectre of the Empire.
This is a good way to do some good narrative angst.
So wrong. Asahi.
Yay! We get to fight him before we fight him. Hey, Kaz, let me know when the next big party damage comes in.
It'll be a minute.
Xenos.
Where's my tank?
Oh,
there
boy.
it was.
No, that's not really it. Because we have all this time to recover through auto regen.
Setsu.
Oh shit!
Thanks for the challenge.
Let's kill this motherfucker again.
Okay, we're starting to take the damage now. Okay, it's coming up soon.
Okay.
If everybody wouldn't mind getting behind me. Thank you, Mitch. Say thank you, Sailor. Thank you for getting behind me.
I couldn't see where behind you was.
I couldn't see where
There
behind
were
me
giant
was.
whales behind me.
There were
All
so
I
many
saw was
particles on
particle
my screen.
effects.
So this is a complicated mechanic. You're gonna need to switch sides occasionally between the dark and light.
Gotcha.
If you get more than 4 stacks, you die.
Gotcha.
So when you get to about 3 stacks, you're gonna want to make a concentrated effort to switch sides.
3. I'm switching. In or out?
It doesn't matter, just don't be in the damage.
Mine's down.
Line
Stack.
stack.
I got your radio.
Don't forget to switch sides occasionally.
Yep. Switching now.
This isn't a constant thing, but it's gonna be up for the next little bit, so just keep an eye.
Gotcha. Switching.
Okay, now it's done. Tank Buster.
She's got a long.
Okay. TVN erased it. Okay, she's dropping fans again.
Ready.
We're get out of the middle and then get ready to go into the middle. Line stack.
On my way.
Moving. Good manipulating the line stack mechanic.
Yep.
Yeah, Sailor can go.
Tank Buster.
Yep. I got it.
Let me know if you run out of resources and we need to swap.
Oh, weird. My input didn't register. I was gonna shield that one.
Is it so free? Okay, this is a persistent stack, so stay here.
Staying.
Yeah. Great wide. Okay, fans with this. We're gonna need to move with the stack.
Yep. With the stack.
I'm going to the center.
Go.
Very good. Good.
Excellent movement.
Great wide.
Frank him.
Frank and John. It's John Sarah.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
Tank Buster, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, that was a cleave. Fuck. Healer's down, Vile.
Both of them?
I didn't
Both
know
of
that.
them.
I didn't know the tank buster was a cleave.
I had forgotten. Oop. It's okay, we can maintain. We just, Vile, if you can res, that'd be good.
Yeah,
We got
I'm
her.
working
She's
on
done.
it.
Rain wide coming out.
Here we go.
Okay, that's fine, we got it. One shot, one kill.
We saw a phoenix do this better. But not as pretty. Hey, is that the last level from game that I won't spoil now that I remember what I was saying? Eve, you should recognize it.
She's maintained the essence of Tsukiyomi.
I was just gonna say, oh shit, we killed Kaz. So, not Kaz. Yeah, no wait.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
I have a line for this.
Wait, yeah, Kaz the vacuous spider. Isn't that it? No. It's not Kaz. It's Rom. That's it.
Though your godlike power is gone, it seems your body learned from the experience. The Dragon Ball Super reference. Thank you, Fortuna. Had enough, Yotsuyu?
I hope we kill Asa.
Yotsuyu! Have a good one, Fortuna.
The bullet should not have been that funny, right?
I hope to see you there too,
This man
Fortuna.
has
It's
the
nice having
biggest
you here.
iron.
Have a wonderful night.
Where the fuck is he in?
Asahi, you bastard!
Didn't they leave?
Oh yeah, evacuating citizens and whatnot.
You really must learn to finish the job.
I'm gonna finish you.
Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a
What's the name of the heir from Shinra?
feeble
He's like a discount version of him.
But even the weakest
Rufus.
idol is a god
Yeah.
of souls. A threat that must be
Deserves to have horrible things done to him. Absolutely. I hope we kill him. Like,
This is all just an
soon.
excuse for you to murder her?
That's exactly what he wanted.
Yep.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial
Is that
officer.
Alphina's voice actor?
No.
Will you surrender to anger?
No, it's a different person.
Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course.
I might.
You already said negotiations fell through and shit went south, so guess what? You're fucked.
To build. But I'm forgetting. They're already
I love the horror movie music that's playing in the background.
Yeah.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Then what's protecting you now?
Exactly.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to guard
Asahi,
Dorma.
stop.
I would have repaid his faith.
Like you had enough hate to satisfy Xenos. Get over yourself.
No one alive loves him more than I!
That's your problem! He doesn't want your love.
Instead, this hard
Yes!
betrayed
Let's go!
his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Man, you really need to do some studying on the powers that you're playing with, you dumb fuck.
Thank you, dear brother.
Right? It's like, we're known as a godslayer for a reason. You are up against something you don't fucking understand.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kaz.
lesson 1, after you knock a god down, you don't stand right next to them.
You don't shoot them twice, kick them a bunch of times, talking shit and think that they're dead. If she's still laying there, she's not dead.
Hey,
That's
Kaz.
how gods work.
Yep.
Hey, Kaz.
Plus, people from your family are very bad at killing
This
people
is
by
the
shooting
thing,
them.
right?
About that call from earlier, right?
They ignore the
Mhm.
corruption which
Yeah.
festers
That was
beneath
the spoiler. I pieced it together based off his outfit.
Cast aside that which is dirty and broken.
Stick more things in it. Yes. I have a blade. Specifically, like, I could do that too.
I believe the exact meme I saw. So, for context, everyone, I saw a spoiler of her killing him, and the meme was that one meme I really love with California girls, and it's Tsuyu dancing to California
This is
girls.
the
Same way that I got
thing.
spoiled on
This is the second thing that's been spoiled by California girls.
Yes.
God damn it.
So it was that with her dancing over his body, except I only caught the glimpse of his outfit because I was trying to avoid the spoiler. But I remember the text very specifically said, "When you finally get revenge on that conniving little worm."
It is very... It's gruesome, the thought of how he's being hoisted right now.
Yeah,
deserves
by
it.
I
swords.
think it's
Swords went.
beautiful.
It's beautiful, but it's very gruesome to think of where those swords went.
He deserves every moment.
He got pierced through everything. There is not a single way he survives this.
I love that she's making her swords dull enough not to fucking cleave him.
For you.
Tsuyu. Asahi. Good riddance.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Oh, that's funny, Sailor. Sailor said learn
mechanics,
mechanics, Asahi.
Well, that's the thing. Is he targeted by a tank buster.
So I've had persimmons just by themselves. I wouldn't really refer to them as sweet necessarily. They tend to be very astringent.
So what did Sailor say?
Sailor said learn mechanics, Asahi.
Oh, I learned a mechanic. Yeah.
They also use persimmon to make tannin for tanning hides.
Go set
We're giving him advice because he died.
He will mourn to you.
Asahi, stop. Stop with the headaches, goddamn! Just this clown standing over it talking.
Yeah.
Was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
It wasn't supposed to end this way.
That fucking jacket. Vile can wear that jacket and it fit. That's fucking hilarious.
Xenos.
You're still alive? Ugh, what now?
Wouldn't leave her alone because of Xenos.
Lord Xenos.
But he still deserved every bit of it.
I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Time for me to take Xenos' jacket.
So this is all Xenos' idea.
Once negotiations are underway,
Yeah, it seems a little bit too
you are to locate the acting viceroy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Don't think that's Xenos.
Xenos would know how to summon a Primal.
My lord.
All he knows is what to do with one when you've got
When
one.
you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Your
If
Tsuyu's
I'm not
faith
mistaken,
is unreliable.
his voice is very different.
But as a
which
child raised to
you
believe
could-
in the Kami,
He did
she will
slice his
serve as a
throat.
vessel
He
for
did
one of
slice
the
his throat,
Kojin's gods.
but
She need only wish it to be so.
Is this another Asian possession?
I think that's likely.
It has to be Elidibus.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her.
Elidibus was
She
the
will
one who
be no
gave him
more
the
than a
eyes
husk,
and set the whole
a
thing up.
slave to
He knew
win
exactly
and
how this would
desire.
play out.
well, yeah, we haven't seen
Elidibus
anything from the
Elidibus
Asians
didn't give
yet.
the eyes to Xenos.
No, you're right. He gave them
he gave the
to
eyes
My lord,
to the Griffin.
to
ever
Elder.
since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life,
The
I
eyes
have
happened to show
dreamed
up
of
after we
repaying
killed,
your benevolence.
Henry,
Upon
because they
my
were
honor, I
attached
swear to
Henry.
devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
See, I'd completely forgotten about the Asians for a moment, if I'm being honest.
I
Because
fear the
we
subtleties
haven't
of your
seen
plan
Ivan
yet
and
elude
Herman
me.
for a while because we've been doing
From the
side
reports
content.
I have heard,
And we
the
also
champion
killed
who
one.
aids the Doman resistance
Yeah.
would make short work of a single icon.
Well, Ahiorum was not.
The icon is merely a message.
Ahiorum was a restored Asian.
The pacifist teachings of the popular
your boy,
spread through this city like a plague.
La Habrea was.
And I would remind
Here.
the people
He
of
was
the
the,
threat
the
we
overseer.
face.
So we killed one of the big boys.
You
Yeah, I thought we
will
killed
be
somebody
my
at the same
chosen
time.
agent.
Yeah, that was
The hand
Ahiorum.
which tolls the rolling
Ahiorum
bell.
was not a full Asian.
The
Ahiorum was
salvation
a
of this
third.
world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Laha Bingus.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
I wonder if it's the.
And just when I thought I was done with Xenos.
No, they didn't spend that much money on character design to not keep using it.
My master, Lord Xenos. He
This
will
isn't the Kami's fault. This is this
you.
fucker's right next to you.
Then let him come, Asahi.
I'm sure he would love to.
You have
Enjoy seeing your
prevailed, I
sister in
see.
hell. Hien, what took you so goddamn long? Oh, Gosetsu. Of all the people in the world who didn't deserve this.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Gosetsu. Gosetsu.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse
Hello.
disaster.
It's a. By the
I
way,
fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Is that the fucking? Is it there again?
Mm.
Look at the gunblade on his hip.
Yeah. Yeah. There's Bane is right there.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long
I
fled.
think we have found the next asshole.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Thanks, Worm.
Xenos was behind this.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw
must
his
have
body with my
survived.
own eyes.
Maximus over here
Lord
actually
Xenos is
gonna be
very
a
much
good
alive.
guy.
He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery
Fucking
appeared
love
to be
Maximus.
proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Alphino, what are you doing?
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart
There's
straightway
no
south.
option to tell him no.
Nope.
Tread lightly.
We are telling him, shut up,
Sense
Alphino.
treachery
Go
awaits
die.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What the fuck?
Alphino, you say some stupid shit sometimes. But this...
Literally, like, no option to say no. Why can I not object to this?
Why can't I tell him no? Because the warrior of light's tired.
Of course there's an Asian.
Without our knowledge and expertise,
Sure, Alphino,
our
I
new
believe in
friends
you.
will
Why
be
not?
hard pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor
I
inconvenience.
think he's already done
They
reckless
need our help.
things.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would
okay.
not shun your counsel.
You know what has
This
me
matches
curious?
with my prediction.
You know what has me curious?
Mm.
How long has this Asian been impersonating Xenos?
At least long enough to set up this whole shit.
Or longer? A child of the Empire might have sought to kill Shinryu when they had the chance. This one
You truly
merged
mean
with
to do
it.
this? In full knowledge of the danger.
I have seen the warrior of light risk her life on
I
countless
believe you,
occasions.
Alphino.
Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
You are a distraction on the battlefield, Alphino. Well, not worse than Tataru, but...
In the meeting room or the audience
Definitely
chamber,
not worse than
there I can make a
Tataru.
difference. I can strike bargains.
Tataru is not a
watch
distraction.
tides,
She
and
is
change
a
minds.
genuine
Where
hindrance.
better to do these things than in the home of our old
Because
enemy?
I very much figured we were going to Garlemald in Shadowbringers, and I was like, how can we get there?
I believe in you, Alphino. Oh, I get it. We have to shadow bring Alphino back.
Waiting for you to meet,
Tis
your,
not for me to
meet
stop.
your husband.
But
I'm looking
I
forward
would
to
have you
it.
consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler.
I'm gonna go set up a
Forth
grand
as a
company in
innocent
Garlemald so it
Such a
destroys the
position
Where's Ilbert? I need him to destroy my grand company.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior.
Oh, what did y'all think about all that?
Oh boy!
Hitting different, huh?
It certainly... Damn.
Okay. We can get back in here, right?
Oh, I already started the next cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah, you might as well go ahead and start the next cutscene so that we don't have to worry about going back in there. I know it's
Super
15
excited for
after,
this
but...
Alright, so
My
we're just
main
stopping in
rush is
front of
that I
Hien.
have not hit.
We're just stopping in front of Hien, yeah?
No. You can go ahead and interact with Ian real quick.
Oh, I'm super far behind again.
You're not
You're
actually
really
that
not.
far
You're
behind.
right.
Remember, we
We're
all
right
got
there.
caught back up again.
Yeah,
at the
and
end
you
of the
guys still
fight.
got to the next one before me.
Eh.
Oh, I love the Lupin.
That was an incredibly emotional moment for me.
In the Empire garb.
I can't see someone. They made my dad cry, man.
I'm also really looking forward to Shadowbringers Avalon. Like I want it.
What is
And y'all
God, I
don't
forgot his
even know
fucking
what you
name.
want, and that's what's so fucking cool.
Who's the president of Ishgard right now? What's his name?
Amric.
Amric, yeah. So Gosetsu is dad and Amric is daddy, if I understand it correctly.
Yes.
Gosetsu is dad, Amaric's my boyfriend.
Trust me when I say the daddy is coming.
Thank you for helping.
Well, if you do a good job.
Oh, I was saying, y'all are so hyped for Shadowbringer, and you have no idea what it is.
I do.
You don't.
I do.
No, trust me.
I've watched the opening
No.
cutscene 12 times.
It does not tell you anything.
It tells me everything.
I have an idea, but I don't know shit.
I was gonna say, no, you don't. You do not know what's coming for you.
Cause
and
I
I'm
know.
so hyped for it.
I know what happens in Shadowbringers. I will tell you right now if that will satisfy you.
Balls!
We're gonna take the shadow and bring it somewhere else.
What the fuck? I'm so making you a bald toggle.
I have a feeling nobody's laughing at my funny joke.
Yeah,
Sorry, but Bob was just...
just wait. Bald! I'm absolutely down for a bold toggle, by
I
the
can't
way.
wait until Kaz makes the clips for this.
Bald!
Bald!
My friend, what have you done?
Kaz, I have a request when you edit that. When Vile yells bald, do the all-out attack animation or the critical hit animation from P3.
An old man's blade has no place in the
Kaz, surely you're not going to miss an opportunity to put in a SpongeBob movie clip.
Thus did I decide to days for pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Yeah. Okay.
Safe travels, Gosetsu.
Okay, so I would recommend we leave it when it's time to go speak to Kian in the Kian Con.
Okay.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too.
So after that cutscene,
But
basically,
as well that my companions find their
we
own
go
way
ahead and
forward,
leave it.
I must endeavor to do the same.
Alright.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend.
Okay, I am
I
straight.
shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none
We're gonna rage.
need live in fear.
Hell yeah.
Bye, Gosetsu.
There is no
So we
better
don't
way to
fully
honor
complete
those who
the
went before.
primary agreement, or
Nah. Nah, because there's a cutscene when you talk to him.
Okay.
I went and checked that just now, so I'm slightly ahead. But I went and checked to see what the cutscene was. What if there was a cutscene when we talked to Ian, and there is, and it would take another 5 minutes. And I'm like, nah, we'll
Okay.
just do that next time.
Gotcha.
And with that, I take my leave.
Man, to think if I wasn't 30 minutes behind the whole stream, we would have made it.
No, absolutely not. We made way more time than I thought we were gonna make at all. Because I wasn't thinking we would even get to Tsukiyomi today. I thought, you know, it's some pretty dense cutscenes between here and there, and we started a little bit into 4.2 and made it all the way to the end of 4.3, which is to put into perspective.
So, do we not?
There is a. Yeah, don't go talk to Ian. We'll do that next time.
Okay.
We'll call it here.
You were saying?
I was gonna say, to put in perspective, there are only 14 quests left until we get to Shadowbringer.
So next
Damn,
week.
we are.
All right,
Next
so
week.
we're gonna go ahead and raid.
Tuesday,
Thank you all for
hopefully.
hanging out. Thank you to Sailor and Avalon for the assist. And thank you, Sailor, for the raid earlier.
I can't wait to
I will
jump
see
into.
y'all when I see y'all.
I can't wait to jump into fucking Shadowbringers Dark Knight class quests. I'm so excited.
I'm gonna see if
Hey, y'all have a good night. Y'all take it easy. Thanks for showing up.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Since you said you wouldn't have any major scheduling concerns for next week, we have maintenance Monday night, so we will not. I don't think we'll be able to do this. Let me check. Let me check the maintenance schedule.
Oh no, it's the 16th that radio's unavailable.
Yeah, not next week. The week after.
I do have a suggestion. I have been working on a mod pack for Left 4 Dead, if we would like to do that Monday. It is finished.
That sounds like fun. I'm not a Left 4 Dead person. If y'all want to do that, that would be super fun, and I will couch. I know that's not the point, but I will couch if y'all would like to do that.
We could invite Gerard.
That's true. We could
Yeah,
also.
hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Gerard's
Y'all can
really
do-
wanting to play Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, y'all
How do
can
you feel
do
about
y'all
that
can
radio?
do something, and then like I said, I can couch.
He has seen the mods that I've done, and so that'll be just as fun for him to see that. that
Yeah.
is-
I don't want to see any of them beforehand. I want to be shocked.
no,
Okay,
like
so-
I'll fill you in on what I'm planning on doing.
Okay.
Okay. So, back to next week's scheduling stuff. There is not currently a maintenance schedule posted for what they're going to be doing next week. We know that there is going to be maintenance on, Monday night. We just don't know what time.
What the hell?
They'll be posting that sometime over the next couple days. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So what I was gonna say is, I'm gonna say because it's a major patch, like a big major patch, that we consider Monday lost. But if I find out that the maintenance window is gonna happen so that we can have even an hour of time, then I'd say to guarantee that we can get there on Tuesday, that we go ahead and meet for however much time we get. So like if maintenance is at like 11, and we can start fresh at 10 or maybe a little early because that's D&D night for me, which means we might be able to start early. Then maybe we can chip in just a little bit of time on it.
So, what is your schedule on Tuesday, Kaz?
On Tuesday, I have raid until theoretically 10 o'clock. However, we are in Dragon Song Ultimate prep right now. So after re-clears on Tuesday, depending on how good our prep is this week, after re-clears, I might talk them into cutting raid early, so that we don't have to worry about it. so we may be able to start early on Tuesday, depending on how everybody feels. I'll keep y'all posted.
I would like to put this thought out there, because the unfortunate irony of next week is that I got Monday off, which is always the day that I'm fucking the latest. But so that sucks. But I get off at 6 on Tuesday, so that should give me plenty of time to get home and relax and like rest up before stream. So if we want to do an early one, I should be energized for a longer session if you finish early.
I rate at 7. Re-clears usually have taken us between an hour and 2 hours, depending on how much beaming we do on early floors. So I would say, without me reporting in anything special, that we are going to probably be starting at earliest 9.
I'm also noticing something kind of weird about my schedule coming up. And I don't know if this is going to mean anything, but I'll keep y'all posted. But, well, I noticed that next week my entire Tuesday shift is training. And then I have training again on Friday. And then I have a whole shift of training again the Saturday after that, which is just an absurd amount of training. And I can't imagine why that is. So,
yeah.
That's a little
Is there a
concerning.
chance they're training you for shift lead?
I feel like they would have told me before, like the week before, but maybe.
Has your manager like been on vacay or anything like that?
Yeah, they've been on vacay for ever and a half, which is why I haven't gotten a chance to talk to them about scheduling yet. But it also
so
looks
that
like I
maybe
barely...
the manager was supposed to talk to you about it.
Yeah.
It just didn't happen.
It looks like I barely have any closes for the next couple weeks, so I don't think we'll be having any schedule issues.
Okay, well,
cool.
Either way, I will talk to y'all soon.
Yeah.
What's going on next week, but I'd say let's just assume that unless I hear otherwise, that Monday is a wash.
Yeah.
Monday will at least be a partial wash, regardless of what maintenance time is. They won't start maintenance after 2 o'clock for a major patch. That's not happening.
Yeah.
The question is just whether it'll be starting maybe at 11 or 30 or something. That'll give us some time.
Yeah, maybe we can get an early start.
Yeah. Alright, well, talk to you later.
Alright, have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Thanks for coming to stream. I appreciate y'all. Until next time, stay safe. Bye-bye.